Boy 3348 on as a Laren, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
I have Laren, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff on boy 3348.
Boy 3348, contact departure, take care.
Departure runway 3348, issue.
Unit 1517 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, traffic DFW Foxtrot, and Alpha ground point 65, back to the Alpha Bridge.
Alright, Whiskey Lima will cross runway 18 left, Foxtrot, Alpha, and 165 on top of the bridge for United.
Boy 4147 DFW, are you ready?
Not yet, runway 4147.
Roger.
Tower on boy 4147, we're ready.
Boy 4147 on that, the Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm going to have to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff on boy 4147. departure on Runway 147.
Coming to you live in Filmo Sound, it's Runway DFW in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Well, we are here with you on a windy Saturday afternoon, late Saturday afternoon, here at the big airport. We're going to try to keep the hatches battened down whilst we bring you the planes coming and going here at one of the world's busiest airports. And you know what I just forgot that I didn't do? I didn't attach my little bracket that holds my phone here, so I'm going to have to go get that. But right after that, we'll be back with you to begin the festivities here on Runway DFW. So stand by for about 2 minutes. We'll disco it up here for a moment, and we'll be right back.
Disco!
121.65 on top of the outer bridge.
Your favorites.
All right. Okay, disco time is over. I said disco time is over. Well, okay. So now we're set to go. I can see what we're looking at. Hello. Can I help you?
I'm gonna ask you questions, is that okay?
Sure.
You don't know how to do it. I lost my track at 24. Do you know how to put it in?
Lost your what?
My track at 24.
Oh, Flight Radar 24?
Yeah,
Just go to the app store and look for Flight
you
Radar.
Like to help me?
Well, I'm on the air right now, live, so
Okay.
I can't do it. But if you just go to the app store and look for Flight Radar 24, you should be able to load it up.
I'm trying to do it right. I can't. It don't let me.
Huh.
Yeah, that's why I did somebody.
I wish I
lost my right eye. See, I got surgery.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I can't see well. It's okay.
I wish I could help you out.
No big deal.
I'm way behind on my show.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we had somebody there who was having a problem with Flight Radar 24. Okay, let's say hello to you, shall we? Oh, I see what the 4K Aircraft Live says the BTS cam is focused on the cable. Well, that's not a cable actually, it's the antenna for our
cross runway 18 left back to the
it's the antenna for our scanner, which picks up the flight, the air traffic control. So let's see how that looks now. Is that out of the way? Not quite. Why does it pick up? Why does it want to pick up on the antenna? I don't know. Turn it around that way. Well, if I'm blurry, I'm blurry. What can I say? Roll with us, folks. We're just kind of sorting things out here. Let me see. Did I lock in the focus or something? I don't think so. Professional broadcasting, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, well, if that doesn't look any better, I don't know what to do. Well, greetings. Let's see, Hazel Kitching channel member says, hello everyone, it's nice to meet you. I hope you are well, watching from the UK, and we're glad to have our UK viewers here. I know it's late at night where you all are, but that's one reason we try to shift our hours a little bit during the week. We have our night streams, which is not very good for our friends across the pond. Gil Naveau, is this showing up? Yes, says thank you to me and James Webb, playing Airport Love Theme by Vincent Bell in the background. Thank you, Gil, for being a channel member. Okay, so we have Beaker and Honeydew is here with us. Quadjet channel member and moderator. We should probably get to some planes here, and we shall shortly. One coming in right now. I think this is an E-jet. I know you came here to see planes, and what's happening? We're messing around with settings and things, but that's what goes into a 4-camera broadcast. As you can see, we got some puffy white clouds in the sky this afternoon, according to the official METAR. We've got winds, appears to be out of the southeast. 21 knots, 24 miles an hour, gusting to 28 knots and 32 miles an hour. So it's a breezy day here. 92 degrees Fahrenheit, 33 degrees Celsius. So there you go. Nick family got more yarn today to keep knitting while watching Walt and the Planes. So it looks like just about to take off is Lufthansa flight 439 to Frankfurt. This is an A340-300, and it's taking off from the east side of the airport. It looks like it's next up. So what we'll do is we will do what we try to do to bring you these interesting planes. And this is one of the more, the A340-300, one of the more interesting planes we see, because there's not very many of them. Not very many were built, and not very many are still flying. And so we like to focus in on that while we can. So we will look across the field and try to pick that plane out of the sky. And so we wait for that as we greet you, Michael Flannery, one of our channel members and moderators. Hello to you. And there's Beaker and Honeydew, greeting all of our friends. And 4K Aircraft Live says it is one of those Simpsons skies today. It definitely is. Joshua Leclerc says, "Allo." Aviation Geek says it should be James Webb Presents Runway DFW with your host, Walt. Well, I've been thinking about a new open and some new announcements, and trying to get away from what we currently have, which are, if you don't hear my voice, it's an AI voice, and I don't like that. I want to get some real voices in here. So I have a plan. I haven't executed it yet, but we will see how that works. Brian Henry, channel member. I was at Founders this afternoon with my son. I told him you'd be here later on, and just like clockwork, you are here. So Brian, wherever you may be, and your son, greetings to you. Doug Jackson, channel member, greetings from way up yonder in Maine. So I'm guessing, I could almost guarantee it's cooler where you are than here. Wendy, Texas, with a good afternoon. Josh Coughlin, good day, morning y'all from the Gold Coast of Australia. And we welcome our friends down under in Australia and New Zealand. Dale Helton, a channel member. Hello to me in the Mod Fed. Rick Russell says it's so hot here in DFW. Don't get heat exhaustion. Well, as you might see in the we're in the shade. We have a nice shady canopy above us, so that helps us stay cool as much as you can stay cool. Plus, we have a wind chill today, so there's that. Iceman 942 Hammer, channel member, says hello, Walt and everyone. Trident Can Aviation, good afternoon. Looking forward to a great stream. Well, don't go by what we've had so far. We've had the beginning of this was not one that would say to the average person, I'm going to keep watching this. Although I have to say that in my experience in broadcasting, and I've been in professional TV broadcasting for 50 years now, I always found that it was more fun. I think the viewers kind of get a kick out of when things go wrong. So we were waiting for that A340. We're still waiting for it. But we got a UPS plane to fill up the empty spaces over at the UPS depot next to us. Still waiting on Lufthansa flight 439. What we saw coming in there was UPS flight 5766 from Ontario, California, 767. Okay, here goes Lufthansa, so now we're going to see it. Again, it's taking off on the east side from runway 17 right. And it doesn't usually take off like a rocket because it's kind of underpowered from what I understand, so we'll look for it a little ways down the runway. Again, if you have subwoofers hooked up to your giant screen TV, this would probably be the day to turn them off when you're watching us, because we've got just this powerful wind. Where'd it go? There it is. So anyway, my second favorite plane, that is the Lufthansa A340-300. And from afar, if you squint your eyes a little bit, and it's kind of small to begin with from this distance, it almost harkens back to the days of the DC-8 and the 707. It's got 4 engines, 4 what look to be tiny engines compared to the behemoths that we have today. And I just like the profile of this plane, and I'm lucky that we get to see it. I wish we could have seen it a little closer today, but It is what it is. So we've only got 3 UPS planes in the house right now. That doesn't count the one that just landed a few minutes ago. I've got my primary tripod here sandbagged with 3 sandbags, one for each leg, to try to make sure, A, that the tripod doesn't blow over in this gusty wind, and also to keep things a little steadier. My watch just informed me that we're in a loud environment. Thanks, watch. Chad Hart. It's a beautiful aircraft, that A340-300. And it's just Lufthansa and a handful of other airlines that still fly that. Gordon Freeman says, I love the A340-600, a little bigger, but I don't like the profile as much. I like the profile we see with that 300 model. American Flight 280 from Seoul. Incheon Airport in Seoul coming in. And that was 777-200 from the year 2000. So we've got a bunch of aircraft there. We've got one American Airlines plane headed to the hangar. We've got this UPS 767 coming in, coming our way from Ontario, California. It's a 12-year-old aeroplane. I don't know if you could see it when I was in the setup mode, as I was schlepping our excess baggage back to the car. I picked up our yellow camera case, which normally holds this camera that you're looking at the picture right now. And when I picked it up, I failed to secure the latches. And when I picked it up, it just spilled out all over the pavement, or all over the sidewalk, contributing to our delay. We're going to peel off of this just for a second because we've got Allegheny landing here. Well, it's not Allegheny, it's American Airlines. But it's American Airlines with the Allegheny Heritage livery. I believe we saw this on Thursday night, if I'm not mistaken. This is flight. Well, you know, we have a flight number. Do we have? Yeah. We can give you the flight number in music. So this is American Airlines flight number
1996.
coming in from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. So that, to be clear, that was not a year, that was a flight number, because this plane is only 11 years old. Gordon Freeman says, wish we had a place like Founders here at Orlando International Airport. Yeah, a lot of airports do not offer anything like what we have here. So we are thankful for that. Thank you, DFW Airport. Gerard is up late with us tonight. Gerard is one of our moderators and channel members with his patented warm welcomes to all on board. And there's greetings from Gerard. Hello, Gerard. Thanks for staying up with us tonight over in the Netherlands. So I see Beaker and Honeydew here. We've got Gerard as moderator. We've got Josh Aldrich is here. Josh has been spending some time over at well, of course, the big event online today was the finale of the 24-hour Airline Videos live stream from Los Angeles, from high atop the H Hotel. So I'll bet Kevin and Rudy are sacked out by now. I hope so anyway, but wow, what an event. Lots of people tuning in, lots of people saying hello, and I know we have some of you who watch that here too, so thank you. Hazel Kitching says it's absolutely boiling here in the UK right now. Well, is it 33 degrees Celsius? I don't know. I haven't actually checked to see what the weather is in the environs of London, but I hope you're okay. A lot of people, you know, a place like the UK, there's a lot of homes and businesses that don't have air conditioning because they almost never need it. So that it does become a real issue when it gets unseasonably warm. Darrell Ann Monroe is saying hello before going to bed at 11:20 p.m. there in South Africa. So hello, Darrell Ann, and hope you have a good night. Thanks for popping in. We see over there Viva Aerobus. A Viva Aerobus, Airbus A320. It will be going to Monterrey in Mexico. So nice of you to spend a bit of your Saturday or Sunday with us, as the case may be. Just turning officially into summer here in the Northern Hemisphere and winter in the Southern Hemisphere. As we pass the summer solstice, the equinox, I can't remember. Solstice, I think. American 1669, we don't have a jingle for that. Going to Los Angeles is 737-800. You may have seen, where was it? Oh, Air France we still have that in our sights? Yes, we do. Again, a little shaky because of the wind, but there's Air France Flight 159. It's an Airbus A350-900. It just has unparked itself, well, probably with a little help, from Terminal D, the international terminal here, and it is going to Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris. Now, chances are we won't be seeing it take off from the west side here, but you never know. Sometimes we get lucky. Just Plains Crazy says, good afternoon. I stayed up late as well watching Camp AVL. Yeah, that Kevin and Rudy, they can put together a pretty good show. And they had a nice crowd up there on the deck of the H Hotel.
Left, line up away, Delta 9 for you.
American Flight 644 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321. Right there. We do indeed have camera turbulence here today, Boat Doctor. We have a very sturdy tripod. It is weighed down with sandbags today. But I don't know. It just short of having a cement pillar to mount this on, I don't know that we can do anything more than what we're doing. But look at Josh Aldrich, headed to the UK next month from Oklahoma City. Hey Josh, I hope you have a great trip. A Delta Airbus A320 is now on the move. It's flight 948, it's going to Los Angeles.
1992.
And it's a 32-year-old aircraft. And we're going to pull out because of this. And when I say this, I mean American Flight 60 coming in from Narita, Tokyo. 777-200. And that's a 24-year-old aircraft. Does not quite qualify for a jingle. Not jingle worthy, as they might say on Seinfeld. We say hello to Robert Brune, a channel member. Josh says, maybe I can capture his departure. It'll be on Saturday, July 19th. Well, we're usually here on Saturday. Let me know when you're going out. We'll do our best. Would hate to miss it. Leonard Watkins wants to know if the Liquidator will make an appearance today. Well, for those not in the know, the Liquidator, or should I say the Liquidator, is a big old machine which we've seen we saw twice last week. It is a machine that they use, that can be used for several several duties, one of which is to try to erase the rubber residue that happens when a plane like this, or any plane, lands on a runway. Because they do leave a lot of residue. If you've ever looked at an aerial view of an airport, like a satellite map or a satellite photograph of an airport, you see these big black splotches where the planes land. And that's their tires hitting the runway, leaving some residue behind. And it does build up, and it does have to be removed so that there's traction available at the landing spots. So the liquidator is called. And it's kind of like a super pressure washer. You know, the pressure washers you might use to clean your house, the outside of your house or your car or whatever. So no sign of the liquidator. They usually use that at night, I'm assuming, because that's when they can close runways and keep the traffic down. Frontier Flight 3972 is coming in from Phoenix. It's an Airbus A321neo with Flint the Wood Stork on the tail. Flint the Wood Stork. So we have a car in the way there. Let's say hello to Flint. Coming in from Phoenix, turn our camera one around to catch a glimpse of the Air France A350-900, which we don't yet know if it's going to be departing from this side of the airport. Typically, I'd say like 8 times out of 10 it goes over to the east side. And it's making the turn to the east side. So as we did with the Lufthansa A340 aircraft, we will keep track of this and try to bring you the Air France as it lifts off from the east side. That'll be a couple minutes from now. Goes over the bridge to the east side with the east control tower in the background. Eduardo Neves Pereira says, hello, Eduardo speaking from Diadema, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Big hug. Thank you so much. Happy winter to you there in South America. And we have Jane Welshie Lady checking in from Wales, where everyone is melting. Yeah, we keep hearing that. It's hot here again, but we have a very nice breeze. So, I don't know. It does make a difference. If it were dead calm, we'd probably be a lot hotter, I would think. Dr. Whiskers says hi. Hello, Dr. Whiskers. Peggy Fike, hello to you. Josh Aldrich with an au revoir, Air France. Well, we're not saying au revoir yet to it. Hopefully we'll see it rise into the skies. And this is a flight that always bothers me. Its American flight number, the flight number is 707. I thought, oh, that's a nice tribute to Boeing because it's coming to us from Seattle, but Flight 707 is being operated by an Airbus A321, arch rival of Boeing. So, I don't know. That kind of bugs me. So we'll be seeing that next, coming over the shrubbery. At least we hope to. Here it cometh. So Flight 707. A bit of wiggle as it touched down there. Channel member Gary Shepard, happy Saturday, Walton chat. Question: it seems a lot of the heavies landing off from the east side of the airport, or are there any spotting areas on that side? And we've kind of dealt with this before, and the answer is no, not official ones. There are a couple of places where you could, like a gas station or a parking lot where you could see an airplane fly over you, but not a good place to watch them land unless you are lucky enough to have a room in like the Grand Hyatt Hotel there, which is adjacent to Terminal D. Or if you, what we did once was go over to the, I think it was the Marriott. I think it's been 2 years since we've been there. Let me see if I can find it here.
Runway 18 left line of weight on way 3889.
I think it's in this shot. And again, I apologize for the shakiness. But anyway, there's a hotel. I think yes, that one where the tail is just going in front of it. There's balconies right there at the Marriott, and so we got a room on, I don't know, the 12th floor or something like that, and did a couple of broadcasts, one at night, one the next morning. And I'll have to go back there. It wasn't inexpensive, I can tell you that, but it gave us our only look that we've ever really had officially at the east side of the airport. And it's not as close to the action as one might like it to be, but again, you do get the overview, and it was particularly spectacular at night. Delta Flight 2811 from Salt Lake City, Airbus A220. And it looks like the Air France A350-900 is next in line to go. Looks like we have been gifted an incredible number of gift memberships from channel member Doug Jackson. Doug, thank you so much for that really, really generous gift. Let me see if I can get to all of the names before the Air France takes off. I don't know if I can. But let's see. Our new members: Eduardo Neves Pereira, Jeffrey Boo, Alan Couillard, Lyric the Game Boy, Rob Lulagard, Majd Shabani, The Real Lioness. And I'm going to have to pause there while we look out for the Air France taking off here. And then we'll get back to the names of our new members, courtesy of Doug Jackson. But you do see them, their names are popping up there at the bottom of the screen auto-magically, thanks to technology. So now we can say au revoir. Also lining up over on the east side, American Flight 36, BA 777-200 on the way to Madrid, España.
Over departure runway 3889.
So where was I? The Real Lioness, Bjarn, Benjamin Blackman. These are our new members, thanks to Doug Jackson. Sue Vanderlip, Austin Swafford, Chris Ruby, Nick Johannes, Chris Funk. Where did I leave that? Chris Funk, Shane G, Noel Whittington, Vanessa Ross, Joaquim Bettenhausen, Trident Ken, EW. All of our new members, thanks again to Doug Jackson. Wow. Very, very kind.
Departure envoy 3880, see ya.
Next arrival here at DFW International Airport from Portland, Oregon. Flight 2655 in Airbus A321. Wood Doctor wants to know, can you get all three east approaches from the Marriott? Well, see, the thing is, you can't see the approaches. The balcony is angled at such a way that you have to rely on flight radar, and then all of a sudden the plane is there as it's about 500 feet off the ground. So you can't really see the approaches. And they come on either side of you because the hotel is in the middle of runways 17 center and 17 left. So it was interesting. You know, I wouldn't want to count on that as a regular. I mean, I'm glad we have something a little more regular than that. I mean, we get more of a wider angle view here, but of course we're not up high, so. But anyway, the Airport Marriott is someplace. We'll try to get back there before the summer is over. The nice thing about that is if you get a room for a night, which I did, then you can do an evening show, stay late, leave all your equipment set up, and come back in the morning and start right up first thing. From San Jose, California, American Flight 2048, the 737-800 on runway DFW.
Good day, Runway DFW.
I had prepared for you a map because I was going to discuss something, and the map, it doesn't look like I can call it up. So we'll have to forego the map, but the map was going to show you another airport in the Dallas-Fort Worth vicinity, which is preparing to begin passenger service to the DFW region. That would be the third passenger airport here. We have Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, of course, where we are. We have Dallas Love Field, which is primarily, almost exclusively, not quite exclusively, but almost Southwest Airlines. But there's another airport called McKinney. It's, I can't remember what it's, TKI is its call sign. And we have DFW here, we have DAL. Well, TKI is the McKinney Airport, and you'll probably be hearing more about that. According to an article in View from the Wing blog by Gary Leff, McKinney National Airport is in talks with Avalo, the low-cost carrier, to move in there and establish flights from McKinney National Airport, which is about 30 miles north of downtown Dallas. And so there's some speculation that the folks at Love Field and the people at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport might try to place impediments in the way of any airline trying to move in there. I don't know. It sounds like, I mean, it's far enough away from here. I mean, McKinney is about, on a good day, it would probably take you about an hour and 20 minutes to drive to McKinney from here. And so, and that's a center of growing population, even north of where that is. And so there is an argument to be made that the area could use a more convenient airport. But the question is, would there be enough service there? Like if I lived close to that airport and I wanted to go to LA or New York, would there be daily service, or would you have to, would it be one of these, we're going to go twice a week or once a week or 3 times a week? I think you would need to establish things to get a really regular kind of clockwork kind of service to a place like that. Only a single runway at McKinney National Airport, which currently, it says here, handles 390 on average general aviation takeoffs and landings a day. So that's a pretty busy little field. So they're building a terminal at McKinney, I think it's going to have like 4 gates, at least initially. So it should be interesting to see what happens with all that. Here you see UPS Airbus A300 coming in from Chicago Rockford International Airport. It landed over on the east side, which is why we haven't seen it until now, and it's coming our way. So if you live in the Dallas area, would you be interested in another airport? I don't know, it seems like it could be a thing. Jordan Ramsey with a good question. What do these gifted memberships offer? Well, I have to be honest, we don't offer a lot in terms of, extra things. You can get some extra icons emoji, I guess you would call them, that you can use for your messages. And we do have some members-only content, but not a lot. So it's more just a way of supporting the channel. If you see what you like and you like what you see, supporting the creator. So, but no pressure. You know, we welcome everybody here. Michael Flannery, channel member, moderator, says, someone come to Fort Worth Meacham, which is another airport here, which is also primarily general aviation. And, I mean, they don't have any commercial scheduled flights there, although I'm sure could handle that. They'd have in the past. And 182Q KFTW says a casino charter flew a 737 into Fort Worth Meacham a handful of years ago. Interesting. Fiji Flight 890, 4 minutes from landing. Let's get into position for that, shall we? American preceding that, however, will be American Flight 1946 from San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321. I see it now. San Diego, where our friend Luke, the random spotter, has been providing some stellar coverage from his perch there. I'm jealous, Luke. Here comes that A300. Gonna park over yonder. Yeah, it looks like it's taking the pole position as far as our view goes. Friend Perez is saying hello from the Dominican Republic. I don't know that we've ever had a subscriber chatting from the Dominican. So, friend, welcome to you. And we have Rui Pereira saying hello from Portugal. Good afternoon to you. From the Iberian Peninsula. Welcome to Runway DFW. You have a very well-known plane spotting channel from Portugal, the Madeira, what is it called? Madeira Airport Spotting, I think is what it's called. They were here a couple of months ago and we said hello to them. And we thank...
My friend from the Dominican Republic just wrote to you.
Oh, that's your friend.
I'm on the phone with them.
Oh, wow, that's exciting.
Follow your channel.
Well, come here. Say... Say hello to your friend. There's the camera right there. There you go. That's so cool. You're welcome.
Channel, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, that's very cool. Ralph Woodard, we were getting to Ralph Woodard, who has gifted us with 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. So we say hello to John Lyles, Melanie, Ron Croats, sorry if I mangled your name, Brandon J., Lee Russell, welcome. Rui Pereira says, I'm from Madeira Island. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Uncle David, is this correct? Uncle David, a channel member, says it's hotter in Minneapolis than it is in Dallas. Really? Have we gone through an hour already? Beaker and Honeydew? I can't believe it, because we really, our initial few minutes with you were less than stellar, but let's just put that all in the past now. Let us generate some music, I think. Oh, let's try this one.
2864, have a good night.
Live and in Filmo sound. It's the second hour of Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Your host is Walt. We'll be here with you for probably till about sundown or so. So if you've got nothing better to do, and I hope you don't, hang around with us at Runway DFW. So we have another South American viewer, Juan Ignacio, saying hola from Buenos Aires. Ralph Woodard says, glad you like my gift. I do indeed. I really appreciate it. Rich Carlisle saying hello from Indianapolis, or not Indianapolis, from Indiana. Channel member. F. Guerrero saying, hey there from a windy Northern California. Well, the windy part is something we can relate to here today. Well, as depicted in our thumbnail today, there's Fiji coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900. That plane took off just shy of 12 hours ago on a trip that encompassed 6,600 miles. And this plane running about a half hour late today, after taking off almost an hour late. So it made up some time with some tailwinds, I suppose. A 5-year-old Airbus A350 is that. Local plane guy up there in Indianapolis says it's 92 degrees Fahrenheit there, which I think matches what we've got here. 92 degrees in Fahrenheit in DFW. That's 33 degrees Celsius. Don't you know? Well, shall we give some love to a CRJ? Let's endeavor to do that with the arrival of American Eagle 4907 from Aspen, Colorado, a CRJ 701ER. Because it's not all wide-bodied, is it? I think I read recently that Chicago O'Hare in the U.S. is the airport with the biggest percentage of regional jet trips, which kind of makes sense because they're centrally located and they feed into the big airline. Well, of course, United has a hub there, so they have a lot of regional. American has a hub there, they have a lot of regional. And we have a lot of American Eagle flights coming in and out here, feeding into the gigantic American Airlines network, which originates here.
RNFB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, and then 2450.
Next arrival is a mainline plane from Austin, Texas, American 2302, a 737-800.
547, 1 left, American 2374.
And we told you the temperature a few moments ago. We didn't update the winds. Wind coming right out of the south, 17 knots, 20 miles an hour, with gusts to 33 knots, 38 miles an hour. You know, I'm gonna move my laptop off of the off of this riser here, because I'm afraid it might get blown down. So I moved the laptop from up here, where it kind of could act as a sail and just topple over. American flight number 2009 to Seattle, and Airbus A321 Neo. A good afternoon, or good evening, or good morning to you, wherever you may be around the world, here on Runway DFW. We bring you the planes about 3 times a week, generally from here at DFW, occasionally from Dallas Love Field, and every now and again from other airports around the world, like Los Angeles. We'll be there in September. We can pencil in a show from us on September the 12th, assuming that all goes well and it's not rainy or anything. Never rains in Southern California. And so we'll probably do a show on the 12th, maybe on the 13th, which is a Saturday, and that's the day of, well, we will probably do a show then. That is the day of Cranky Dork Fest. And so we covered Cranky Dork Fest last year. We did that because our friends Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos chose not to cover it. They were there, but they didn't have a live broadcast, and so we did our best with our portable setup, and we talked to a lot of interesting folks. So maybe we'll give that a try again. If I don't want to, if Kevin and Rudy are going to do it, then I probably won't, but if they don't, we may provide some coverage. And then on the next Monday, which will be the 15th, Runway DFW takes off for Seoul. Plan is to go on a Korean Air 747 to Seoul, and then we'll bring you some shows from Incheon and perhaps also Gimpo Airport again in Seoul. There is Frontier Flight 3211 with Holly, the Aplomado Falcon, on the tail of that aircraft.
Five away, 1A left, United 26, good stop.
Getting kind of a slow start. I was thinking for a second that might be one of those rejected takeoffs, but got things going. United Flight 2655 is an Airbus A319 going to the Smile High city of Denver, Colorado. I turned around to look. I turned around to look at my computer, and it wasn't there because I had moved it down here. It was a surprise. Kevin Kang says, "Great to hear you're going to Seoul soon. That's my home country. It's the home country for my son. So I get to visit him while I'm there, which is a nice for me." Let the Wookiee win with a $2 super chat. Thank you. What is the metal contraption on your laptop? Okay, we've had that question before. I will answer that here. I'm not utilizing it right now. I think you're talking about this. This is, now I have a cover on here, so this is glued on, but it's glued onto the cover, not to the laptop itself. But this folds out, and then this pops up. And if you can place an iPhone on here because it's got that magnetic ring. So if you're working remotely, or if I'm in a coffee shop, I can put the phone here while I work here, and I can kind of refer back and forth to it, which is nice. And it just folds up. It's made of metal, but it's very compact. So that's what that is. I found it on YouTube. We have a special American Airlines livery here. This is Reno Air. This is our second of the day. We saw Allegheny special livery earlier. Reno Air, one of the many airlines that is in the family tree of what is now American Airlines. So that plane coming in from beautiful downtown Burbank, California. It is a 737-800, 12 years old. So I don't know if Reno Air ever served Burbank, but I guess it's possible it did. And American has a series of special liveries. We saw the Allegheny earlier today. We saw TWA, I think it was on Thursday night. Another one of their special liveries. American Flight 1322 to Denver, Colorado. A 737-800 is poised for takeoff. We've got American Flight 1230 coming in from Los Angeles. Just a second or two. It's an Airbus A321.
On that B Park 6, takeoff 111, American 13.
Here comes the flight from LAX. Perhaps you saw this take off on the 24-hour live stream that AVL offered up. Big gust just as this plane is touching down. Let's see, Christopher Bashford says he's a fan of the American Airlines Air Cal livery. And of course, another one they have is another popular one is the PSA livery. I really like that one. Joseph Clearwater checking in as a member of the channel from Terre Haute, Indiana. Corbin Powers says hoping to see Singapore Airlines cargo flight 7979 depart to Brussels. We typically do see that here on Saturday afternoons. We'll hold out hope for that. Kevin Kang is praising the picture quality. Well, we have very good cameras, and we've got a lot of sunlight today, so our f-stop is way up at F11. Tyler Cruz is here with us from North Richland Hills here in North Texas, not too far away from here. There's Johnny Dodge with the correct pronunciation of Terre Haute. Hello, Johnny. Jason Scarborough, would you be so kind as to film the American Eagle 3708 landing? Well, if you could give me a clue, well, let me look it up. Usually, okay, it's coming in from Acapulco. And it is, okay, it's in line to land here. Okay. Now I've flown into this airport here from Acapulco before, but it was so long ago that it was Braniff Airways, a 727 coming in from Acapulco. This plane coming in from Acapulco is going to be Flight 3708, an Embraer 175 American Eagle plane, and it'll be here in about just a minute or two. Got another regional plane coming in ahead of it, American Eagle 6468 from what looks to be Idaho Falls. Meanwhile, we've got Alaska over there, 737-800 going to Portland, Flight 646. So we'll check that out, and then we will peek in on the flight from Acapulco.
Oh, departure, wonderful day on Western Pier 3.
Finnair is on the move. We generally, that's another one of those maybe 7 out of 10 times it goes over to the east side, based on my experience. That's an estimate, but it does take off here on the west side every now and again. The flight from Idaho Falls, which precedes the flight from Acapulco, just touched down there. Let's see if we can figure out what Finnair is going to do.
Hard to have speed park, clear for takeoff. American 1 gate left, American 1810.
Ah. Oh, I think we're going to see it take off from over here. Excellent. This is a A350-900 going back to Helsinki. And hopefully it will have enough turning around time here so that we can catch the flight from Acapulco, which is coming in now. So let's catch the flight from Acapulco and then we'll swing back and get the arrival from, or the departure to Helsinki. Here on Runway DFW, about 23 minutes after 5 o'clock.
Well, departure, have a great afternoon, American.
And a safe touchdown. Buenos tardes to those passengers. Finnair now making the turn to head out. This is flight 20. And pretty new plane, dating back from last November is when it went into service. About to head out on a 5,200 mile trip to Helsinki. Average flight time about 9 hours and 16 minutes, it says here.
Contact departure 2920, have a good day.
American 420 DFW Tower, they want to right clear to land, 1801574. Okay, with 5413, turn left at the high speed taxi, going down, hold short, turn runway 18 left.
Have I mentioned that it's breezy here today? As you can see there, we got a Frontier peeking into view with Klondike the polar bear on its tail. Get a little closer look at that. It's an Airbus A321neo. There's Klondike. Makes me want to have an ice cream bar. It would melt pretty fast here. Probably not a good idea to grab an ice cream bar on a 90-something degree day. Best to eat that in the comfort of an air-conditioned shop or home. Wheels up to Salt Lake City. Navy Jack says, love those Frontier liveries. Well done. Yeah, it is a nice touch. You know what I have to do now? I have to open up the old cooler here to get a hydration break going. So let me extinguish my microphone so you don't hear me gulping. Thank you for your indulgence. Corbin Powers, no relation to Austin, I'm assuming. Cathay Pacific 876 from Hong Kong, just under an hour away. We'll be here to bring you that tonight, or this afternoon, or wherever it is where you might be. Jason Scarborough thanking us for coverage of that American Eagle flight landing from Acapulco, which he says was his son. Very good. Corbin also notes that American Flight 131 from Venice about 30 minutes away. So we got some wide bodies in the offing for you this afternoon. Just gonna see if I could give you a visual indication of the wind velocity here today. So we're looking to the north now at the flagpoles, and yeah, that gives you a little indication of it. The winds, let's see, let me get the current METAR report on that. Wind speed 17 knots, 20 miles an hour, gusting to 33 knots, 38 miles an hour. 38? That's a lot. But again, it does at least kind of provide a bit of, I don't know, refreshment on a very windy day, on a very warm day, I should say.
American 2965, left at the high speed at Whiskey Mike, crossway 29 Alpha, contact ground point 65, South Bridge. Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, Alpha Road, 25 American, 195.
Kevin is checking in, saying hello to everyone. Max says, why so shaky? Well, I just showed you why it's so shaky. It's that wind. And again, I've got the tripod that we're using. I don't know if you can see it in that shot. Well, once this message goes away, and maybe you can't see it, we're in the shadows. I've got 3 sandbags weighing down the tripod to keep it from tipping over, essentially. But also we have to use some kind of extreme telephoto lenses to give you close-ups of the planes like this. And when you do that, every teeny tiny vibration gets magnified. So I do apologize for the shakiness. I'm doing the best we can to keep that in check. You may have seen right there, is that plane moving? Gotta blow this picture up on my monitor. Well, you see you see 3 planes parked down there in the kind of overflow parking area. Qantas jet, which came in earlier today, that would be a Dreamliner -9. Probably, I think that one came in from Sydney. Qatar A350-1000 sitting there, came in from Doha. That'll be going back later tonight. Both those planes will be going back late tonight. And the Frontier plane, I don't know where it's going or where it's come from, but it's just parked there. They park there when they don't have, you can't just leave at a busy airport like this. You can't just keep an airplane parked at the gate. And we're seeing a UPS plane landing over on the east side. You just kind of caught the edge of its tail there. That was an MD-11. So we'll be seeing that in about, I don't know, 15 minutes, because it's landing way over on 17 left, which is the furthest runway, north-south runway over there. So we will be seeing an MD-11 taxiing. We just caught a very tail end of it as far as after it landed. AP says, good afternoon, Walt. Beautiful windy day at Founders. Cathay Pacific will increase to daily flights beginning in October. Very cool. Here comes the SkyWest, operating on behalf of American Eagle, but painted in SkyWest colors. That plane coming at us from Grand Junction. A Mitsubishi CRJ 701ER. Icon Video. My wife is an American Airlines flight attendant, flight 2693 from Raleigh-Durham, landing at 545. She'll be waving. I bet she has, that's a nice thought, but I bet she has other things that she will need to do on her upon landing. So, but we'll try to catch that. There's a American flight 130 going to Venice, a relatively new destination for American Airlines. Just started up. I think it's a seasonal destination. Started up about a week or two ago. It's a 777-200, and taking off from the east side presently. Flyer KG observed an America West tail. Did you now? Oh, I see it. I'll go in as close as I can. It'll be a little shaky, but there it is in the center of your screen, parked over at Terminal A. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb among all those American Airlines tails, doesn't it? Good eye.
NFB Park 111, clear for takeoff, Envoy 36.
American 1450, hold short, runway 11 at Whiskey Lima.
Hold short of Whiskey Lima.
Jose Franco says pizzas. Oh, Waltz Plaza sounds good. Is that what you're saying? I'm not sure. Flyer KG says very nice view. Well, it's just super windy today. American Flight 1949 from San Francisco about to make its presence known here at DFW Airport on the west side.
American 2047,
This will be an Airbus A320 Neo from the city adjacent to the bay. So of course the days are getting shorter now. Now that we've passed the summer solstice. I'd tell you what time the sunset is, but I didn't charge my watch up, I guess, and it has gone dead on me. I do have other ways to tell the time though. American 2047 to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Airbus A321 Neo. Jose Franco wants to know what's the best airline in the world. I have not been on enough of them to be able to provide even a glimpse of an answer. From Montrose, which I believe is in Colorado. A 737-800. Touching down after an hour and 42 minutes. And Montrose is indeed in Western Colorado.
4095 to Gulf Bay, closely with left and contact on 25. Crossway left and Gulf Bay, ground off with 39. Onboard maintenance 792, traffic 2.5 out of taxi into the cross. Runway 1 right taxi, GBS Charlie to the ramp, parking straight to the ramp.
Boatstone says, looks like you have shade today. We do indeed have shade in our location, at least for most of the rest of the time we're here. Once the sun gets down really low in the sky, we will lose that feature. You can see the shadow on the ground there, I think, but it's all good. Love the 359er says, or Love the 359er Garth says, Qatar got the best airline rating lately. I believe it has done so for a while now. I've heard good things about Qatar, but I've never had the pleasure, so. We're going to be looking at American Flight 1923 from Jackson, Mississippi. It's an Airbus A319 in our viewfinder right now. Teresa says, fine, it's not shaking, but I know it is. Hey, look what we see there. That's the, remember we told you in about 15 minutes we would see that MD-11 that landed on the east side? Well, it's been, it's only been 10 minutes since it landed, according to Flight Radar. But it'll be another, at least 3 or 4 minutes before it gets up here. We had for me, a very rare occasion on Thursday night when we were with you last on Runway DFW. We had 3 tri-jets over at UPS. All of them took off. 2 of them took off from the west side. 1 from the east side, but some great tri-jet action on Thursday night's broadcast. So we'll see more of that plane presently. We're about to see an American Airlines A319 arriving from Eagle, Colorado. That aircraft clear the runway yet? Because we've got coming up right behind it flight 1597 from Bozeman, Montana, 737-800. close as I thought it was. So there it is. That's kind of an example of how, what a delicate orchestration it takes to get these big planes lined up to come in and lined up to take off. I mean, you know, they want, the air traffic controllers want it to be an efficient order, but it does take some, you know, sometimes a plane will get a little bit ahead of where it's supposed to be in the order and it'll have to go around. There's the west control tower, the closest one to where we are. And again, a little shaky because of the extreme winds today. JA, will you be filming tomorrow around 6 p.m.? No, we will not. I'm not. Tomorrow would be a good day to. I usually don't stream on Sunday at all because, well, for one thing, that's the day that Kevin and Rudy command the airwaves on YouTube with Airline Videos Live. Here again is the Allegheny livery American Airlines plane that we saw earlier come in. It's going out to Salt Lake City, flight 558, an Airbus A321. So we get a little better look at it this time. Hashtag cheat lines rule. I'll get to your message, Jay, in just a second. Now, I know they call them cheat lines. I don't know what the derivation of that name is. That's a stripe down the fuselage. They're known as cheat lines. I've never looked up what the derivation of that name is. This is flight 128, just touching down from Shanghai. 7879 Dreamliner. That's a flight that began 13 hours and 24 minutes ago. It's a 6-year-old Dreamliner. And it's running about a half hour late. After leaving Shanghai about a half hour late. So lumbering towards us now is that MD-11.
1992.
Got out of our shot there, didn't it? So a 32-year-old plane which will be celebrating its 33rd birthday in November, assuming that it's still flying for UPS. I'm going to break away from this in a moment to bring you the east side arrival of American Flight 131 from Venice via 777-200. Here comes the flight from Venice over on the east side.
Say again for 1381. Alright, cross 185 down route up the ground on the bridge, correct 1381.
And into its berth goes the MD Trijet. John M. on the cheat line. Airlines hoped to deceive onlookers into believing that aircraft were more streamlined when painted this way. Well, it works for me. Mike Flannery, one of our mods and channel members, never flown on the MD-11 but did on the DC-10. That dates me. Well, we're in the same boat there, Michael. I've been on the DC-10 and also on the L-1011, which was my first wide-body experience. Keegan Gorham says, Captain Kuntz landing in 1 hour, Walton, Anchorage, Alaska for the final time, shedding some tears to see my favorite pilots retiring. Well, cheers to the captain. Now let's see, flight 2693 from Raleigh-Durham. Is that correct? Hey, 2693. Oh, it just landed over on the east side. I apologize, we didn't get to see that flight come in. Icon video. Well, we do our best. We do get distracted by the MD-11s, I have to tell you that. And also, while we can bring you the occasional wide-body landing over on the the east side, it's kind of hard to pick up the smaller jets. We can see them, but they don't make such an impression on our viewfinder. Well, once again, I apologize for not being able to show you that arrival. If it makes its way over to the east side, to the west side, I'll try to pick it out. Flyer KG, channel member, says, I flew on a United Airlines DC-10 once. We had the very last row. Robin Hoiver says hello to everyone. Good to see you. Chase Utter, I'm on American 460 and about to land. We appear to be racing a CRJ off on the right side, so unfortunately it must be on the east side. Thought I'd check in anyway. American Flight 460. Let's see, did I miss it yet? Yeah. Well, you know, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do now that we've got a little advance warning here. I do see the... Do I see the CRJ? Yeah, okay, I see Flight 460. So... this should be it coming into view here. There it is. So it's landing way over on runway 17 left, the farthest runway from where we are. So I guess we're 1 for 2 out of viewer requests from planes landing over on the east side. The Plane March has now been a member of the twin jet category for 25 months, celebrating the birth of our new plane spotter on June the 19th. Aww. Congratulations, and thank you for your long-term membership here at Runway DFW. Much appreciated. I'm surprised with a newborn. I'm surprised you have any time to do anything except watch the new baby. Robin Hoiver wants to know what's the weather like in Dallas. Let's see, do we have our... Let me see if I can get this cooking here. This is always... gotta do this and do this. There we go. So we've got WeatherStar 4000 cooking there. There's nothing... Oh, you're not seeing it yet. Hold on. Oh, I think you are. There you go. So there's the current conditions, 92 degrees. This coming to us from Dallas Love Field on WeatherStar 4000 plus. Oh, the winds, I think I dispute those wind velocities. It seems a lot more, wind's a lot stronger here. This is provided by weatherstar.netbuyingmatt.com, who's accurately replicated the old Weather Channel cable TV weather displays, but you know, does the job. I needed to play the music. We usually play music with this. Anyway, Weather Star 4000 Plus, a feature of Runway DFW. And there is the METAR, courtesy of Woot Doctor. So wind speed 22 knots, 25 miles an hour, gusting to 29 knots, 33 miles an hour. A windy day here. 93 degrees Fahrenheit, 34 degrees Celsius. The plane march says you're a welcome distraction from the crying. Oh, you'll get used to it. And you know, that's the only way babies have to tell us what they want, right? To do something for us. So they're getting ready to unload this MD-11. Mariana, Texas, thank you for renewing your membership after a brief absence. I understand that. I know there are a lot of important things, bills that must be paid, and so, you know, if Runway DFW has to go away for a while or forever, that's fine. You can still come back and watch and enjoy, and subscription is free, and you can hang out with us in the chat room. So thank you, Mariana, Texas. Heath Shelton, a channel member, says this is a sweet reminder of 1983 when this was the cutting edge of computer power. James Moy, channel member, says I flew on the MD-11 with Japan Airlines 4 times between 2000 and 2001 when I was moving to the USA from Australia. Some of the UPS fleet is former Japan Airlines. I don't know if this one is. I haven't looked it up. Back to the aircraft, Flight 2548 from Palm Springs. Max 8 is what we're going to be looking at next. We have just now gone past the top of the hour. And coming to you in Filmo sound, as always, Runway DFW live and in color from a windy Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here on this Saturday, June the 21st. Yeah, I predicted that. We saw the Fiji Airways A350-900 coming in. And we will be with you through about sunset here in North Texas on Runway DFW. Trident Ken, gotta admit that the Weather Star 4000 site is cool as heck. Love the different options and the retro look. Yeah, you can dial it up for yourself. Hello.
We got a fan right here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. My name is Walt. Good to meet you.
Are you the leader of this?
I'm. Yeah. There's only one person, so it's just me.
But this is your hobby?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You must like planes then, right?
Our whole family is aviation family, so.
An aviation family. Well, if you want to turn around and wait, we got a camera over there, and you can say hello. Hello. Nice to have you folks with us today. There's a little, yeah, there's a delay on that, so, but yeah. And you can go back and watch it because there'll be a rerun. Hey, look who's here. It's Anna the dispatcher. Hello, Anna. Hope you're all recovered from your recent illness. Anna, one of our mods, Quadjet channel member. Michael Flannery saying hello, new fans. Mariana, Texas, going back to Fort Worth the second Saturday in July. Looking forward to seeing my grandsons again. Aww. Yeah, it's tough being far. I'm lucky to be just about 30 minutes away from where my grandson lives, so I get to see him on a regular basis, including tomorrow. David Reamer at the Texas Weather Center says, weather, eh? We'll have to design something for y'all to use to show live weather conditions at DFW. David, if you have anything that we need to know or you want to get in touch, let's give you our official email address, walt@runwaydfw.com. So if you have any questions, comments, criticisms, suggestions, that's where to send it. walt@runwaydfw.com. Anna says, almost all better, a little cough lingering, but much better. I'm at work. That's good to hear, and thanks for your help with the channel, Anna, and for your support. We've got American Flight 2439 from Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321 Neo. Let's dial that in here. Frontier Flight 4105, which is going to Ontario, California, is an Airbus A321 Neo. This one has a Flint the Wood stork emblazoned on its tail. So we get a little better look as it makes the turn here. Did I say where it's going? To Ontario, California. This plane, brand new as of January. So, still got that new plane smell. We get a wave from Kumar Perui. Hello, Kumar. Lori M, Quadjet channel member. Hey, it's the Baldy in Chief. Are you referring to me? Hello, Lori. I wear a hat, so you don't generally see my lack of phallic activity. There's the stork. Got some emergency vehicles which are on the move. An ambulance and a fire truck. And again, that is a regular occurrence at a big airport like this, where it's kind of like a city. I mean, it's a city with no population, but you know, thousands of people work here and travel in and out of here every day. So there will be traffic accidents, there will be people who fall and get hurt or have a medical issue. Plane that was landing there was American Flight 851 from Missoula, Montana, 737. We have a UPS 767, which looks as though it is about to take off. Well, at least it's backing out from its parking spot. There's the tail. We can't see the rest of it because it's behind a fence. This is UPS Flight 5798, a 5-year-old 767-300ER, and it will be making the short hop to San Antonio, Texas. Lori M says, David Reimer is awesome. Love his weather channel here on YouTube and Facebook. Well, I'll have to check that out. Thank you for that heads up. I wasn't familiar. Oh, so Lori was not referring to me as the Baldian chief. Okay. Well, I don't take offense. I am bald. More or less. There you see, parked between and betwixt runways 18 right and 18 left. And we're barely trying to keep it steady here. Is an American Airlines 777-200 headed to the hangar. Jose Ruiz saying, love the show. Thank you, Jose, for those kind words. Kumar Peru waiting for a 6:21 p.m. Qatar departure. I see what looks to be an Avianca plane headed our way, Flight 443, going to San Salvador. Meanwhile, we've got a Delta 8220, is that right? The Delta Airbus 8220-100, a 3-year-old plane. It is going to Salt Lake City, Flight 1671. We're getting another gust here I know how our friend at Wellington Flights Live, Kevin, feels, because he's often confronted with high winds. And here's the 767, which was hiding behind a wall there. It looks to be headed to San Antonio via the west side runways.
Echo Alpha Short 18.
There goes American Eagle Flight 4060 to Abilene, Texas, in Embraer 175. The big 767 about to make the turn onto runway 18 left, heading to San Antonio. We salute Marcy M., a Twinjet member here at Runway DFW now for 11 months. Thanks for all you do, Walt. Love the channel. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you, Marcy.
Departure now on runway 4060.
Arnav Larynx, clear for takeoff 18 left, EPS 5798 heavy.
So that plane will be in San Antonio probably within the half hour, I would guess. 40 minutes maybe. San Antonio in central Texas. It's a big state.
UPS 5798 heavy, good night.
Patrick Lloyd says, I downloaded the Weather Star app and I love it. It uses the National Weather Service, but this makes a great addition. Or I use the National Weather Service. It's really not an app, it's just a website you can go to and then dial up your preferences, and it's pretty cool. Weather Star 4000 plus. Let's give another shout out to, well, first of all, show you again what it looks like. And it comes to us from weatherstar.netbymatt.com. So if you've got an extra monitor or a TV set, you can just plug that in and pretend you're in the 90s again, I guess. An Airbus A321neo coming at us from El Paso, Texas. Flight 1681. Well, here comes something for Josh Aldrich, our Oklahoma City channel member and moderator. It's flight 3897 American Eagle coming in from Oklahoma City, number 175. Let us switch to that now.
RNAV Park, United 2330,
With the shrubbery shimmering in the foreground. Well, we have a treat for you next. First, we'll watch this United plane taking off. Well, we have an A350-1000, the Cathay Pacific flight coming in from Hong Kong in just about a minute. Flight 876. So we'll swing around the big lens. To look at the big plane. This aircraft running about a half hour late as far as arrival goes. It's a 5-year-old A350-1000. I know you don't see it yet. We're in anticipation. Always a highlight of the broadcast when we get to see the beautiful livery of the Cathay Pacific. We had seen for many years Cathay Pacific cargo flights coming and going, and I think at one time Cathay Pacific passenger flights in the past had come in, but they resurrected this route earlier this year. So we welcome the passengers on the big jet from Hong Kong. A 14-hour and 36-minute journey. Flyer KG, a fan of that aircraft, as is Mike Cruz. Hi says I was on that flight that arrived 2 days ago. And Robin Hoiver says that thing is huge. It is. It is technically longer than the A380, which is of course the big double-decker jet that that Airbus makes, or made. I guess they don't make it anymore. We have a UPS departure coming up. It'll be going over to the east side apparently. And we have another Airbus A380-1000 for you here. It's Qatar, flight 730 to Doha, and it looks as though it's going to be taking off from over here on the west side today.
Tower number 3816, we just got a call. We're good to go. I have land right left, clear for takeoff on the 3816.
So there you go, an A350-1000 double play. There's Fareed Abed. Hello, Fareed. Jay Russ says saw Qatar A350-1000 whilst there last month. There are 2 daily Qatar flights to Doha. Although I did see that American Airlines has suspended its Qatar service from Philadelphia because of concerns over the situation in the Middle East. Qatar is a one world partner of American Airlines. So I would suspect that they're sending their passengers over to the nearest place where they can get aboard a Qatar flight with some empty seats. Flight to Doha, almost 8,000 miles. Average flight time 14 hours from here to there. Telluri Eunice says, I'm here watching you shooting. Well, hello, Telluri. Jeffrey Boo, channel member, boarded my flight, American Flight 1366, DFW to Boston. Will be looking for you, Walt. Typically, I would guess that plane would be taking off on the east side. We'll try to keep up with it, Jeffrey. I believe we've got a clear for takeoff here.
Echo Alpha, short of 1 left, 0
Jesus Ramirez, thank you for your kind words. Eric Scott, thank you for a $3.50 super chat. Appreciate that. Jeffrey says if they're taking off on the west side, I'll let you know. We'll do that. Well, let us know whenever you're close to taking off, and we'll at least try to catch you going up in the sky. As limited as our viewpoint is here.
Runway 18 left, line of point American 3006.
Heavy departure flight. Yes, 422 Golfing. Cross from the 18 left. And take India Foxtrot Alpha. Telegram 165 on top of the Alpha Bridge. Spirit Wings 2462 at Alpha. Cross from the 18 left. Telegram 165 on top of the bridge. At cross. 18 left at Alpha now.
Edwin, Texas, a channel member, says, I've flown on Qatar a few times. Good service, feed you 3 times. Good food, but yes, it's a long flight. And Jeffrey says, I'll be taking that flight on Qatar to Doha in July next month.
Just wanted to say thank you. We are big fans of your channel.
Oh, thank you so much. It's good to see you. On Walt? Okay, well, it's good to see you. You want to say hello to our TV, our YouTube viewers?
Sure. Oh, yeah.
There's our camera there.
Okay, go and say hi.
There you go. There he is. one of our fans. Thank you. Thanks for watching. A lot of people stop by today and say hello. Always nice. Well, okay, we've got a big American Airlines jet on the way to Los Angeles. To be specific, this 777-200, flight 3007.
Departure with the American 306.
This is a turn of the century 777, dating back to February of 2000.
One left, line up and wait on 32 next. Stop playing, that's just still kind of
This was scheduled to leave at 6:30, so it's running a couple minutes behind. On its way to LAX. So there's one plane ahead of it. It's been cleared for takeoff. Well, thank you, Jeffrey, with a $10 super sticker. Jeffrey is out there somewhere, getting ready to go to Boston. I'm looking for his flight. Carol Ann says the ATC is staticky. It is, and I apologize for that. We seem to be in a bad reception area. I would think we'd be in a good reception area where we are, but we're not. And sometimes we can just hear the cockpit side of the communications, and we don't hear the tower. I don't know why.
Departure, I'm 226.
Jeffrey says his flight is still at the gate. And they're off to the City of Angels. Got a Volaris A321neo coming in from Mexico City next. It's flight 4800. Roger Campbell, channel member, says, did I put that up? There we go. 777s are quite beautiful. They kind of are. They're growing on me. William Murtha says Turkish 191 arriving from Istanbul. I'll be on the lookout for that. Unless it's, oh yeah, it's coming in on this side. Okay, good. Excellent. Well, let's check out the Volaris arrival. With its pixelated tail art. So we've got one flight coming in behind that, flight 1648, American Airlines from Phoenix, Arizona, and then that will be followed by Turkish flight 191 from Istanbul, 7879 Dreamliner. Hello, we're here at the anchor desk of, it's a desk, I guess. We're anchoring coverage live from Founders Plaza here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt. Glad to have you with us as we continue through sunset, which will be about 8:45, I guess, today. So we've got another couple of hours with you. JLB12 afternoon. We're watching from South Lake, just a little west of here. Here comes the flight from Phoenix.
Have a good day, Max 106.
And so the big Turkish Dreamliner will be next for you. Becky H. Davies with a hello. Hello to you.
Okay, Valerian 1811, clear for takeoff, American 1689.
Okay, again, Gorham keeping us up to date on the captain who's making his final flight. Wellington Flights Live, our friend Kevin from Down Under, well, he's from New Zealand, says, hi Walt, good to see you. Very tired after a big couple of days in Auckland. Yes, I got to catch some of it. Afraid I didn't see too much of it because of other things I had to do, but it looked like a successful operation you had there in Auckland. It's always good to get out from your normal environs. Happy winter to you, Kevin. And if you've not checked out Wellington Flights Live, be sure you do. It's endorsed by Runway DFW, don't you know? for what that's worth. And wow, just as it landed, we have another big gust coming at us. Wind is gusting over 30 miles an hour this afternoon, or at least it has been. And that feels like one of them. So that flight from Istanbul, touching down after 12 hours and 9 minutes. It is a flight of 6,275 miles.
18 left, clear for takeout. Takeoff.
And it's arriving more than 20 minutes early. After taking off about 20 minutes late. Billy Farrar says, good evening, Walt and DFW fans. Glad to see that you're on tonight. Yeah, I don't know how far into the night we will go. I was up very early this morning. Well, for me, up early. About 7 a.m. doing yard chores until it was time to come and see you guys. So. I don't think we'll be on until our normal Runway DFW after dark departure time. Wellington Flights Live, one of our oldest channel members, 25 months. Thank you, Kevin. We are reciprocal members of one another's channels. And that means a lot when you get that kind of recognition from a colleague across the seas. So once again, thank you to you, Kevin. Tip of the hat. Tip of the hat. William Murtha says about 7:50 p.m. is Iberia flight. And I can't say yet whether we'll still be here at that hour. You'll just have to stick around and see. Or tune in at that hour and see if we're still on, I guess. I don't know. Arriving from Los Cabos, Mexico, flight 1385 and Airbus A321. Turkish, waiting for permission to cross 18 right, no, 18 left to go to its gate. I love to live out loud, says a little more work for the pilots in this wind. Well, they're flying right into it. It's not a crosswind, which I guess is good if you're a pilot. Flaps 5 with greetings. Hello to you. A new subscriber whose name I couldn't quite make out on my teeny tiny screen, but thank you for that. Tom Martin says hello, Walt, from Fort Worth, just down the road. Stay cool, I am. JLA12, work at Love Field, so it's good to have local spotting. And we do get over to Love Field, usually about once a month, sometimes more. Hope to get out there before the end of this month. Had a little pause for the cause there while I was finishing up my first bottle of water. Okay, Gorm, don't worry about being a member. I mean, a subscriber is very nice. It helps us with our YouTube algorithms. So, yeah, no worries. We're glad to have you with us. Thank you for your subscription to Runway DFW. Roger Campbell says it does look very gusty, just like here in Newfoundland, except it's probably not 30-something degrees Celsius where you are, I don't think, probably. What's the latest? METAR. METAR says 34 degrees Celsius, 93 degrees Fahrenheit here. Wind out of the south, 22 knots, 25 miles an hour, gusting to 29 knots, 33 miles an hour. I was looking for, missed it. I was looking for a east side arrival by Spirit Airlines. A little slow here at the moment at DFW. We've got American flight 2074 coming in from Durango in just a minute or so. Durango, Colorado, in the southwest corner of that state. Lisa Wolfinger says, hello Walt, my mom and I are enjoying the live coverage from Abilene, Texas. Good to see you. We thank you for tuning in. So let's get things turned around for this flight from Abilene. On your channel for coverage from DFW Airport. Wow, it's weird. Just as the planes are landing, or some planes are landing, this big gust comes. I know it's not from the planes. Going slightly mad, just back from the 24-hour stream. Of course, we've talked about it earlier. The 24-hour, which is now a classic annual event by Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. And we saw this earlier, parked over at Terminal A. Here is America West Heritage livery. American Airlines. This will be the third, I think, today we've seen. Third Heritage livery. We saw Air Cal, and I think we saw Air Cal. We saw Allegheny earlier. The America West Retro livery going to Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321.
One out B Park, let's take off line left turn 30. One eight left, line up the way, maybe 1207. Departure will see American 1243. Golf 8, hold short of 1 8 left, American 448 from. 18 left, 0.85 on the other side, American 448 run.
This update from Jeffrey, my flight, American 1366, delayed. Are you sitting on the plane, or have you not yet boarded? Sorry to hear that. Such is life for the American airplane traveler these days.
Left, line up and wait, envoy 3358.
Well, Jeffrey is regrettably stuck on the plane waiting. Well, what are you going to do?
RNAV to B Park 18 left, cleared for takeoff, envoy 3358.
And look at this. Wellington Flights Live has upgraded membership to TriChat. Thank you. That really means a lot to me, Kevin. Thank you so much for that. Kevin's kind of like me. Well, not like me, but he does his channel as a kind of a side gig to his regular job, and you know, I really appreciate it. Of course, there are some plane spotting channels like Kevin at Airline Videos Live, and Jerry at Big Jet TV, who do it full time. But for most of the channels like ours, I think also Reverse Ops in Honolulu, also a kind of a side gig for him, for Patrick, and so. We do appreciate your support. What are we seeing there? It's American Flight 1803 off to McAllen, Texas, an Airbus A319. Let's check out the aviation stylings of American Eagle 4274 from Austin, Texas. This will be an Embraer 175. As it's landing into the wind from the north. It's a southerly wind, but it's kind of blustery. No problem with that landing. Let's see a 777 Interceptor view here. It's crossing over to the hangar area for some R&R. 777-200ER 24-year-old plane. Mr. Phil, is this working? Becky Davey says, I've really missed you guys in Walt. Oh, thank you, Becky. Ken Schmidt says, is this working? Well, we've just had our facility to view comments quit on us here temporarily. Hold on.
Go to Park Number 803, connect.
Okay, so Ken Schmidt, there we go. Aloha from Honolulu. Always great to tune in. Well, Ken, say hello to our friend Patrick if you see him there at the airport. Hello. Pardon me? Oh, well, thank you. Well, here it is.
We enjoyed your YouTube.
Well, thank you very much. Where you come to us from? Oh, okay. Okay. This is it. We come here about 3 times a week.
Are you transmitting this to other people elsewhere?
Oh, it's going to YouTube right now. It's live. Everybody's watching on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. And they talk back to me with messages right over here. So. People seeing what this is all about. Going Slightly Mad was part of the festivities at the top of the H Hotel, telling Beaker and Honey I had to keep my eyes open to drive home. Well, usually that's a good idea. I made it to Riverside to drop Drew off and then went on home. I'm tired, glad I'm off tomorrow. Well, maybe we can just help you go to sleep. Sounds like you need some. That's a crazy time up there on top of the H Hotel. But I'm sure it was fun to be a part of it. And I saw you on TV, so we're on YouTube. Let's look over to the east side. We've got a United Max 9 coming in from Newark. A United hub, of course. It's about to come into our view. The only other Max 9 we see here on a regular basis is from Alaska Airlines. Well, we didn't get to see too much of it, but there it was. Next to arrive, an American flight from Phoenix, no, from Portland, Oregon.
Lap away 18 left, on by 47.
From Portland, flight 2496 and Airbus A321neo. Next to arrive, well, we're going to check out another east side arrival. Cause American flight 153 from London Heathrow coming in at 777-200. First, let's just remind you that well, you're not watching that. You're watching this. Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. There's me. There's me watching a Fiji Airways plane coming in, which we actually saw earlier in the broadcast. So thanks for watching, and let us see if we can find flight 153 in the sky, coming in from London Heathrow. Welcome wherever you are in the world. Like Martin Exotics watching from Indianapolis. My former home for about, 10 years? 9 years? So here's the 777 coming in at a distance from London. It's kind of going to go in and out of our view, as we do have some obstructions before we get a clear view of it.
Departure runway 4279.
Kicking Gorham says, I'm crying, Walt, because Captain Kuntz has arrived for the final time and his flight has sadly come to an end with a water cannon salute. Well, that's a nice way to end a career. Recognition of those long years of flying. Sorry we couldn't have been there to see it. Martin Exotic says, good old Indy. It's 10 times worse than when you all lived there. Well, I was there last year, and it had changed a lot. Because I don't think I'd been there since, like the early 1980s. Or maybe it was 1980. And so, yeah, a lot has changed in Indianapolis. Seems like a much bigger city now. And I'm sure population-wise it is. Taking off there, flight 2235 for Denver, an Airbus A321. Coming in just a second, American flight 777, which of course is not, say it with me, it's not a 777. It's flight 777. Coming in from Las Vegas, which explains the flight number. It is a 737-800.
Departure American 2235, due. Alright, Park 1 left, 7, take off, 2698.
Julie Lee says, hey, I saw you YouTube video on the DFW airport and I saw the planes go over a bridge. Do you know where that is? Well, there's two, actually I guess there's 4 bridges, 2 on either end of the terminal area. So there's one bridge which we don't get a really clear view of it here. We can often see planes going over the bridge. But behind where this plane is in the foreground, but behind there's a bridge that connects the east and west sides of the airport. And actually there's two spans where planes can come. Here comes one now. Coming over the bridge from the east side. That's flight 2417 from Mexico City. Or no, it's going to Mexico City, so it will be going. So anyway, if you're driving down the road that bisects the terminals here at DFW, you'll go under those two bridges, one at either end, and if you're lucky, you'll see a plane right on top of you. It's a sight to see. That was flight 1659 coming in from Los Angeles, an Airbus A321neo. Hello.
Do you know Sid Squad? I watch Sid Squad on
Well, I've never had the chance to meet them personally, but I do know of them, yes.
You do?
Yeah.
So you do DFW, because I've been watching your show.
Yes.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, great. So you're out here daily?
No, about 3 times a week.
Oh, you are?
There's only one of me. There's several of the Sid Squad crew. Yes, Kurt.
Yeah, I'm from Australia, so I just love the show.
They're really well done.
They're very hyper. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm kind of more laid back.
You are. I recognize your equipment and the fact that you do the UPS.
Yes, we're right across from the UPS, so it does make a... Do you want to say hello to everybody on our stream? There's our camera there. It looks like a smartphone. But if you come over to where I am. No, over here. There now so you're on now. So if you look over there, that's where our camera. Right, yeah, at that smartphone. No, on this side.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to be on that side. So I'm Waltz. Pleasure to meet you. Christy?
Yes, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. We love your work.
I appreciate that. It's so kind of you to say. Are you here permanently, or are you here? Oh,
yes.
That's nice.
Yeah, I've been here for a long time. Gosh, back maybe.
So you haven't yet developed a Texas accent.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Getting close.
Well, keep that Australian accent. It's very charming.
Have you been to?
I have not had a chance to yet. I'd really like to go. It's on my list.
Now, how do I get? I want to order a hat from. Can I interrupt you?
Well, we're on the air, but that's not a problem.
How do I order a hat or a T-shirt from Sid Squad? I cannot get in, and you know how you can like the show.
Yeah, I don't know how Sid Squad works. With my channel, there's a link in the description that will take you to where you can buy stuff, and I'm assuming it's the same for them.
Okay, I'll look at your channel and then see how that works, and maybe Sid Squad's the same.
I could, just go to them and see what they've got. But I'm sure that's how it works.
Yeah. Okay, good.
So nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for your hard work.
Oh.
Are you out here daily?
3 times a week usually.
Oh.
I've got a full-time job.
Oh, smart. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, a nice Australian visitor coming to see us. Texas girl. Hello, Texas girl. We saw her earlier this week helping us plane spot, and she has once again come through with a gift of 10 Runway DFW memberships. Thank you so much, Texas girl. So Martin Exotics, Ron C., CJ Cotta, Ivy Gold 67, Doug Hewson, Ramon Valderrama, Ryan R., and Jonathan McD, plus Sharon Wright and Rudy Burns are the newest members of Runway DFW. Thanks to Texas Girl, who is celebrating now 15 months of membership to the channel. She's a QuadJet member. Thank you again, Texas Girl, for all your great support financially and also just being so helpful to us. Appreciate that.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left American, 2417.
Ron C says, life for old cell phones. Load an NDI app and use as a remote camera. Yeah, we're doing that with two of our old cell phones. This one is an old iPhone, and then this one is an old Pixel phone. Pixel phone does very nicely at night. No wires, just... So you're seeing the names of our new members checking in there as we look at a 757 coming in to UPS. Where's this coming from? I do not see it on the radar. But always a treat to see a 757 here. As we often tell you, we don't get any 757 passenger planes here on a scheduled basis. Occasionally there'll be a charter or a diversion, but love the 757. I gotta say that's probably my third favorite plane after the 747, which we haven't seen any of which today, and the A340, which we did see earlier today. So thanks again, Texas Girl. Leonard Watkins says, did I just hear Aussie? Yes, you did.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left American, 324.
A nice woman from Australia who lives here now, she said, but she maintains her down under accent, which is nice. Texas Girl says, hey Walt, it was good to hang out with you. Now I'm in New Mexico, brought a group here. I'll be heading back overnight on Wednesday. Texas Girl drives a coach, and she's often making some long distance trips. She was in Boston just last week, I think it was. American Flight 1636 going to Reno, Nevada, 737-800. Meanwhile, we've got American 1617 coming in from San Diego. And Airbus A321 on runway DFW. I do need to go get fish out another bottle of cold water out of my cooler here, so stand by for just hang out while I do this. Nice and cold there with some ice bricks, blue ice bricks. Everything's gonna blow away today. We have received a $1 super sticker from Parker. Thank you, Parker. I appreciate that. Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Sorry, my hand's a little wet.
Just watching you in the YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is it your job or just a passion?
Well, it's kind of both. I do this because I love doing it, but it's also.
Is this for any cause or something else?
No, it's just to make our viewers on YouTube happy.
Oh. Yeah. Just now I saw your Runway DFW channel in the YouTube.
Yeah.
Just watching it in my phone.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's very nice.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
She's my mother.
I'm
from India.
Nice to meet you. I'm Walt. Pleasure to meet you. There is a delay between.
Yeah.
But if you want to turn around and say hello, there's the camera right there. And in about 20 seconds, you'll see yourself on your phone. So thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I got to get myself a drink.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Thank you.
So nice to see so many people out here today. Let me get myself a drink here before I fade on you.
American 2373, 18 left, line up and wait.
Okay, I have returned from a hydration break. We are soon to see a Viva Aerobus arriving from Querétaro, Mexico, on Airbus A320, Flight 582. Preceding it, however, is American Eagle 3880 from Wichita, Kansas, an Embraer 175.
Runway 18 left, line up and wait, onboard 4026.
Already another international arrival will be here presently. Once again, that's Viva Aerobus 582 from Querétaro in Mexico. Here on Runway DFW.
Hold short, 18 left, golf, down 430.
There's our channel member Hans Olaf Mork pushing the like button. Thank you for that.
18 left, line up and wait, American 690.
And I think there we go. That's what they call in the business a swish pan. They use swish pans. I don't know if it's probably been since the 60s when that was a thing. I think they use those on Hawaii Five-0. And we're talking about American TV shows. Batman and The Man from U.N.C.L.E. all use swish pans for transitions between scenes. It's kind of clever because, you know, it gives you a little action without having to go to an optical lab. Back in those days when everything was film, it had to be edited on film. And to do a dissolve, you'd have to, or another kind of, you know, wipe or something, you'd have to actually print the film using, I can't remember what the terminology is, but you'd have to go to a lab to get that done. But a swish pan, you can just edit in. Kind of jazzes things up. Leonard Watkins likes the Viva Aerobus. Uncle Plane Guy says, love Viva Aerobus. It is a very festive looking plane. You kind of get in a party mood just by looking at it. American Eagle 6475 from Roswell, New Mexico. After a flight of just about an hour and 9 minutes. This will be an CRJ 701ER regional jet.
Call departure bank 696.
I see Becky H. Davies in the chat. Hello to you, Becky.
We're now B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff on flight 4291.
Got another regional jet coming in from Corpus Christi. It'll be in my mouth is not working. Corpus Christi, Texas. It'll be another CRJ 701ER, American Eagle 5010. Punch over to camera 1. Here comes that plane.
When I left, line up and wait on boy 3910.
So that spunky little twin jet touches down. We're still seeing the flying Roo there, parked and waiting for its return trip to Sydney later tonight. William Murtha says Iberia Flight 363 about 30 minutes away. Thank you for the update. Jacob loves hockey. Plane spotting from my front yard right now. I can see any plane due to the fact that I live in the approach and departure path south of DFW in Arlington. That's pretty cool. We have 757 Chip here. Hello, Walt Moderation Federation fellow Av Geeks. Hello to you, Chip. I saw you poking your head in there at the 24-hour marathon on AVL. That looked like a fun time. Maybe one of these years I'll get out there for that. Local plane guy wants to know, is Finnair going out? It should be going out fairly soon. It is, well, no, did it go out? I think it did go out already. Texas girl letting us know that the Iberia will be landing in 28 minutes. Channel member Ron C says, ever seen a zoom pull where the camera moves and zoom is used to hold framing? Yes, it's a very weird looking shot. I think Alfred Hitchcock may have used that in one or more of his films. You wouldn't use that in a normal circumstance, but it is a very dramatic looking shot. Salt Lake City flights, do any big planes come to DFW? Oh yeah, we see the occasional big plane. We're right across from UPS, and they have a lot of wide-body jets. That's one of them, the MD-11. They also fly 757s and A300s and 747s occasionally. I haven't seen the 747 in a couple of weeks. And as far as passenger planes go, well, Let's turn our camera down to Terminal D. And there you will see the A350-1000 Cathay Pacific plane right there in the center of the shot. And all afternoon we've been watching 777s and a couple of Dreamliners come and go. We saw an A340. We have big planes, but you know, most of them, the majority of the planes are going to be either narrow body or regional narrow body jets. I think that's the way it is with most airports these days. And Beaker and Honeydew. Yeah, Finnair left 2 hours ago. Thank you, Lyric. I knew I'd seen it. Just couldn't remember if we saw it coming or going. Beaker and Honeydew letting us know that, we do have the A380 returning here. We used to see it on a daily basis, but then that service was suspended by British Airways. But in August, we'll be getting back the Qantas A380, which we haven't seen in several years, on flights from Sydney several times a week, and then on a daily basis come January, I think it is. So very exciting for that. I don't know if we'll ever see the British Airways A380 again, though. Hard to say. American Eagle Flight 3484 from Austin, Texas, the capital of this big state, is an Embraer 175, and it is going to be coming at us from the north skies. So we'll flip the script here and take a look at it. Pardon?
Did you see Qatar leave already?
The early flight did, yes.
Okay.
They got one at 11 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
American 817, contact departure, take care.
Let's see, so Jeffrey, his flight to Boston is now pushing back, American Flight 1366. Let's keep an eye on that. Let me see if I can mark it on my 1366. Wow, there's a lot of planes here. Okay, so it looks like it's pushed back from Terminal A. It's going to Boston. It's a 14-year-old 737-800. It was scheduled to leave just before 7 p.m., so it's running about 40 minutes late to Beantown. So we'll keep an eye on that. Typically it will take off from the east side, but we'll see what happens. Texas Girl says American from London in about 50 minutes. And Heath Shelton, do we put this up? All of a sudden, I'm very glad that this broadcast is going on. I don't know, I'm not sure what that means, but we're glad you're here with us. He says, I'm just going to leave it at that. Salt Lake City flights, American Flight 192, Boeing 777, now pushing back from gate. We'll keep an eye on that. Chip says return of the Kangaroo is what we're looking forward to from Qantas. I spy with my little eye a flying Tide Pod in the form of Sun Country Airlines Flight 506 going to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Hard to overlook that one in this sea of American Airlines planes. We are about to be greeted by American Airlines Flight 1456 from Salt Lake City in Airbus A321. And it looks like the Sun Country will be taking off from over on this side as well. Thanks to BNS 1015. Our newest subscriber on the channel. Sun Country, based in Minneapolis. Uncle Plane Guy says the Seattle Kraken livery 737 MAX 9 from Portland is coming in. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Oh, be on the lookout. Yeah, it's about 5 minutes away, 4 or 5 minutes away. Thanks for that heads up. So I'm looking to see the Jeffries flight, what the status of that one is. It's on its way. If it doesn't make a turn presently, it'll be going over to take off on the east side.
Clear, they got one left. RNFP Park, 637.
Flight runway 18 left, American 22, thank you.
Take care, American 4597.
So we have the Seattle Kraken livery to look forward to here. So hold on to your hockey pucks. And whenever I hear that term, I think of a very famous insult comedian, Don Rickles. That's what he would call people.
I got Park runway 18, that's clear for takeoff.
It's just a funny thing to say. All right, Flight 1366 is now going to be taking off on 17 right. Out of our sight, but we'll try to catch Jeffrey's flight as it takes off into the late afternoon sky. Trying to punch around on my screen to get you an ID on this flight, but I have failed.
Envoy 3532 at Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, ground point 85.
Runway 18 left, Golf 8, Envoy 3532.
So let's see where that Kraken flight is now. Well, prior to that, we have a Spirit Airlines plane coming in from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321neo flight 2357 in all of its banana-esque glory. So we've got a regional jet coming in, and then the Alaska Airlines Kraken livery. And meanwhile, the Jeffrey Boo flight to Boston
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left, Spirit wing.
is in the queue to take off over on the east side. Can't see exactly when yet. Leonard Watkins says, Sun Country got me in the mood for a creamsicle. Pat's spotting at YMML says, good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Keep up the great stream. Thank you, Pat. William Murtha says 8 minutes before Iberia, flight 363. Local plane guy says Walt American flight 80 now moving. 777-300 ER to London. I see it over there on the east side. I think I need another sip of life-giving fluid here. All right, I see Sarah Deal here, coming in from Baston, and we say hello to you. Jeffrey is going to Boston, and his plane is in line, but meanwhile, we are going to, before we get to that, check in on this Kraken livery, shall we? Alaska flight 392 from Portland. So this will be a first for me, I think. All right, now we're gonna hang out for, it looks like, well, I can't tell.
I don't see it just yet. Once you get up, I'll have you ident.
We're waiting for flight 1366 going to Boston, 737-800 with our viewer Jeffrey on it. He says several planes in front of us. Austin Swafford, channel member, says Kraken in Dallas, Stars territory. Go Stars in High Walt. Hello, Austin. Josh, release the Kraken, says he, as does Leonard Watkins, as does 757 Chip. Well, let's see. Shall we check in over on the east side? Our reception of the east side isn't much better than the reception on the west side. ATC.
What's the right line for him at 421?
Wood Doctor says, Flight Radar 24 says there are two Cargolux 747s, both from Chicago O'Hare, projected to arrive at 9:07 and 9:29. Is that usual? No, I think that's generally a Flight Radar 24 statistical anomaly. I've seen that kind of thing before, and usually there's just one plane, but sometimes I guess it's put into the system as different flight numbers or something, or it just gets confused. I don't know, but I think it would just be one. Here's Pittsburgh Don. Hello, Don, channel member and moderator. You know what I haven't done yet? It's getting late, and I don't want to miss that. I want to thank all of our members. And the way I do that is by doing a little bit of music. Well, not just music. We show you their names scrolling across the bottom of the screen. So let's get going with our Runway DFW members list. This list was prepared just before our broadcast this afternoon. Our first on the list, as always, is our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you so much, James, for everything you do for this station. Did I say station? That's a YouTube channel. Now we're going to look out for our YouTube Quadjet channel members. And I don't think I'll be able to name them today because we're going to try to watch the American Airlines Flight 80 go out to London Heathrow over on the east side. So let's look out for that. I just want our Quadjet channel members to know that I appreciate them as much as I appreciate all our other Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members of this channel. Thank you so much. Here's the flight to London. And the flight to Boston is going to come right next, where our friend Jeffrey Boo is on. So, east side double play for you. All right, we'll reset our camera and be on the lookout now for American Flight 1366, a 737-800 going to Boston. Jeffrey's plane is now rolling. Safe travels to Beantown, Jeffrey. Glad we could catch your liftoff. Becky H. Davies. Right, guys? Say a massive thank you to everyone. And Walt, let me back in Walt's stream channel. Great fun watching while you work, Walt. Thank you. I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everyone. Good night, Becky. Well, we're coming up on 4 hours of broadcasting here. I know it's nothing, nothing at all like what our pals Kevin and Rudy just accomplished with their 24-hour live stream, but you know what? It is what it is. We thank you for watching, and if you were watching that, special thanks to you for hanging around with us. Kind of in a musical mood right now. Well, you're continuing to watch in Filmo Sound, Runway DFW, live and in color, from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you probably for about another hour, maybe a little more, bringing you the planes, the sights and sounds from one of the world's busiest airports. Sounds like Joshua's got a bug out. Thank you, Joshua, for hanging out with us today. And Sarah's hoping that Jeffrey will take advantage of obtaining some clam chowder or lobster whilst he is visiting Baston. Yes, Jeffrey, if you're still within the sound of our voice, that was you. And we did get you taking off. I regret that couldn't have been on this side of the airport, but at least we got to see you going up in the air. Have a great trip to Boston. Sarah, the real deal. I'm in the process of moving into my new home. I am presently celebrating, and I can't see what those icons are. Let me see. Can I make it larger? Oh yeah, a little horn, and so yeah. Congratulations on your new home, Sarah. And Jeffrey, who's been a channel member here for a while, said finally made an appearance on the show. Well, we're glad you did. Let's give you a little tri-jet update, shall we? The tri-jet we saw coming in earlier is now buttoned up. And I don't know if that means it's going out or if it's just going to sit there overnight. Let me see if I can get a clue here from our pals at Jet Tip. So according to Jet Tip, we don't see any 747s until after 9 o'clock tonight, and I think we will be gone by then, regrettably, because at least it looks to be at least a couple or 3 going out then. We should have seen Iberia by now. Did we miss Iberia? I know we were talking about it. Yeah, it landed 5 minutes. No. Okay, so Iberia is about 4 minutes away. No, it just landed. So we missed Iberia. Now, Martin Exotic says Cargolux landing at DFW in an hour from Chicago O'Hare. Well, if it is an hour, we'll probably be here for that. Ben Rosen, who's a channel member, thank you for that. Says I'll be coming through Dallas on Monday about midday. Will you be live? No. Monday at midday I will be at my 9 to 5 job, which keeps me busy about 40-ish hours a week. So regrettably, I won't be able to be here for your transit through DFW, Ben. But thank you for being a member. Maybe one of these days. EK Kabua says, any flights from Bentonville, Arkansas? Well, American Eagle has regular flights from Bentonville, usually several a day. I haven't seen any today. Now, I might have missed it while we were here, but we'll keep an eye out. Sarah Deal, thank you for a $5 super sticker with a kind of squiggly, wavy thing there. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah's a true friend of the channel. She's been here in person, even though she lives in Boston. I think she's been here 3 times on various occasions. So we always look forward to her visits with us. Jeffrey says, I have Wi-Fi on my flight, so I'm watching. I've had Wi-Fi on flights before, too. It's not usually very reliable. But maybe they've improved things on American these days. I've told the story before. By the way, this is Flight 806 to Santa Ana, California. That I was on one of the first flights that it was doing a test of in-flight Wi-Fi. And I've been trying, I did a story on it for my Computer Corner segment on WFAA. I've been trying to track down that segment. I don't know if I have it. But we got on the flight, got in the Wi-Fi, was able to, at that point, that was based on ground-based connections. The plane would make connections to a network of towers, terrestrial towers. So as it was flying across the country, it would kind of hop from one tower to the next. I don't even know what year that was. It probably would have been the late 90s, maybe early 2000s. But it was obviously, given the technology of the time, it wasn't very fast. It was fast enough to send, I think I could send an email message to my colleagues at the TV station and I think call up some web pages slowly. But it wasn't very practical, but it was, it did work. Jeffy DH says, "Hi Walt, this isn't a hoax, but there are snow warnings in Kananaskis, Alberta tonight, where G7 was held last week. Lows of 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Wow." Wood Doctor says, "When I was in Boston, I ordered a milkshake and received a cup of milk served over ice, shaken. I learned that one must order a frappe, which is completely different from the Starbucks coffee drink." Huh. So different terminology in different parts of the country. Well, that is, I don't think I've ever heard about that one, but I do know that happens. I was in Indianapolis, I think still going to college in the early 70s. I walked into a bank and there was a person behind me with a child, holding a child. And the teller said, "Would she like a sucker?" And I'm from the East Coast, and I wasn't exactly sure what was being said. And then I saw that the teller handed a piece of candy wrapped on a stick. And I thought, oh, a lollipop. So what was a lollipop to me was a sucker in Indiana.
Dutch American 1360.
Ravinda Hedge says, "Hi Walt, we were there for an hour some time back. Couldn't talk to you as you were busy with plenty of arrivals. We'll come again and meet you." Well, I hope you do, and I'm sorry that I missed your company, but thank you for stopping by. Pittsburgh Dawn says, "Isn't today the first day of summer?" I think it's the first full day of summer. I think summer officially started yesterday at some point. So as far as the sunset goes, we're going to be getting, well, our daylight will become shorter and shorter as the year goes on, because yesterday was the longest day of sunlight that we have here in the Northern Hemisphere. And of course, it was the shortest day in the Southern Hemisphere as far as sunlight goes. Don says, "In Pittsburgh, it's 83 degrees Fahrenheit with a heat index of 86. Martin Exotic says, "I always got suckers as a kid from the bank, LOL." Well, I did, but they were called lollipops where I lived. And it's just like this with soda. In some parts, I grew up, soft drinks were soda. In other parts of the country, it was pop. In other parts of the country, it's just called generically Coke, even if it's not a Coca-Cola. Have a go-around. I think I heard a go-around. Now this is not the go-around, but perhaps the flight behind this was a little too close.
Runway heading, maintain 2000, American 3092.
Let's check. Well, I don't know.
Departure.
Oh, we're listening to the East Tower. That's why I heard that. I forgot to turn across to our West Tower, so there was a go around on the east side just now, apparently. Well, our list of channel members has concluded. Thank you again to each of our Runway DFW channel members. Much appreciation. We'll put our time clock back in there. Texas Girl letting us know we've got an American Airlines flight from London coming in 23 minutes. Thank you. Ron C., where they grew up, says
American 2791.
soft drinks. And I think I see the go around now. We're trying to find it in the sky here. There it is. Don't know why it went around, but it did go around.
2000, departure 125.2, American 3092.
So flight 3092 was that. 737-800. Coming in from Providenciales in, I believe, the Caribbean. And the Turks and Caicos. Yes, Turks and Caicos. So that's kind of a long flight for a 737, 3 hours and 40 minutes so far. It's got to circle around and go back. Try again. So let me get our radio back on the West Tower here so I don't get confused like that. American Flight 3072 from Seattle is just about to touch down. It's an Airbus A321. So, did I put this up? Ron said where they live, soft drinks were Coke. Hey Ron, what kind of Coke do you want? A Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I heard about that. I guess someplace just called Pop. But where I grew up in the East Coast, it was soda. Soft drinks were. Don says, I moved to Illinois for a year, and someone there called a wallet a billfold. I had no idea what the heck they were talking about. Steve Mick says, evening everyone. Hello, with a wave. Hello to you. Beaker and Honeydew in the Midwest. We always said Pop in Wisconsin.
Right on Fox Road over
Wisconsin, yeah. Leonard Watkins, how about Sody? It was Pop for Pittsburgh Dawn. Astronaut Aaron says, hey everyone, we were just on that A320 from Panama City at 6 p.m. We just got back to DFW and we are at our home. Well, you made good time. Joseph Clearwater, what's up? Joey saying hello from Joseph Clearwater. How are you tonight? Well, we're cooling off here as the sun continues to go down in the sky. Not quite sunset yet. We're about 30 minutes away from that. We've got American Eagle 5277 from Lawton, Oklahoma, CRJ 701ER. This plane's been in the air for just 28 minutes. Doesn't take long to get here. We have a new subscriber, Venkata. Well, I missed the last name there as it went away, but thank you for your subscription to Runway DFW. Subscriptions are free. Well, it's been hot today. We haven't had any heat-related. Well, there's somebody waving at us. Hello to you. Waving from their sunroof. It's unfortunate that so many people, well, it's not unfortunate so many people come here, but it's unfortunate that on busy weekends the trash bins get so overflowing, and that leads to, when we were here on Thursday, there was a lot of trash all around. Now I blame obviously I blame the people who bring the things that make the trash. I think some of them try to stuff them in the overflowing garbage containers and they just kind of get blown away. I would encourage you that if you come out here to the airport, that you bring a bag and take your trash back with you. Now, I'm not singling out these people, they're just standing around. I'm just using them to illustrate all the people who are here tonight. I don't see any empty spaces here on this section of the empty parking spots, I should say, on this side of the Founders Plaza. There is some overflow parking available. American Eagle flight number 3889 from Monterrey in Mexico, and Embraer 175 is our next plane coming in. I don't know how Kevin and Rudy did it for 24 hours. How do you do it? I don't know that I could. My hat's off to those guys. And they had lots of help from AVL members and fans and moderators. And we're lucky enough to have some of their moderators here with us. We have Max 8 coming up next as far as arrivals go. American Flight 584 from Tucson. Be a 6-year-old Max 8.
Envoy 3889 at Whiskey Kilo, cross runway 18 left, ground point 85.
At Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, ground 85, this is Envoy 3889.
We welcome Oslo 787 from Seattle. Just found this channel. I will definitely be tuning in more often. Well, thank you, Oslo 787, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. It's free and it gets you a seat in our chat room. So, hope to see you more often here. Thank you for tuning in. Salt Lake City flights is American Flight 1084 headed off to LAX on 777-200ER. I'll be on the lookout for that. There you get a kind of a glimpse of the wind here as we scan the skies for the incoming flight from Tucson. And I just know that we'll be seeing it by the time I count to 10, 9, 8, oh there it is. And we have an outgoing flight. Off to San Francisco, flight 1430, an Airbus A321neo. Katie Martin getting a laugh. I'm sitting at Founders Plaza watching this. Haha. Well, you get the full experience here by watching it in person, hearing the roar of the jets. Hello.
What are you doing here?
Pardon? Oh, what am I doing? We're doing a live YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
So we're just showing the planes coming and going and talking to the people who are watching.
What's your channel name?
Runway DFW.
Oh, Runway DFW. Okay. Good luck.
That darn wind. That's flight 2941. It's going to Missoula, Montana, a 737-800 on the Runway DFW show. Arriving from San Diego, an Airbus A321, American Flight 2885. I see a rather large gift coming in from James Webb, who is the channel sponsor and a Quadjet channel member of Runway DFW. A $200 super chat. Thank you once again, James. Pretty major league donation. And that's above and beyond what he already does for the channel. So thanks again, James. Like the camera and lens you're seeing this plane through. Thanks to James Webb's contribution.
At Zulu, cross 18 left, short of 18 right for 3 Charlie Bravo local.
It's an Embraer 170 going to Aguascalientes in Mexico. And coming in from Montego Bay in Jamaica is this plane. That's a 737-800.
Okay, cross 18 right at Zulu, Charlie to the Ram for 3 Charlie Bravo November.
On a Tulare 18 left for takeoff, on board 3735.
American 329, all short from my
Left to Golf 8. All to the 1 left to Golf 8, American 329.
Now we do have two 747s coming in from Chicago O'Hare. The first of which is over northeast Arkansas right now. Should be here in about 41 minutes. And so I guess we'll wait for that one. That's a Cargolux 747-400. So we always like to have a big finish if we can, so we'll wait on that one. There's another Cargolux 747-800 behind it. That'll be here in about 57 minutes, about an hour. I don't know if I'll be here that long. But, so that's our 747 activity for today. Actually, we've got another couple of 747s coming in. Wow, Atlas Air from Anchorage in 53 minutes. We may have to wait for 2. And Singapore Airlines cargo from Anchorage in 1 hour. Well, if we've got 3 747s, we may have to hang out for that. In the meantime, we've got American Airlines A321 coming in from Cancun, Mexico. Flight 681 on the radar, soon to be on your screen. J.R. Melton, anyone remember the song Montego Bay by Bobby Bloom in 1970? Of course I do. I may soon have to go to my third and final bottle of water for hydration purposes. Let's see, is this one? I've got a little bit left in this one. I'm gonna have to fix the exposure on that camera. Stand by.
Whiskey Lima, 25 new attack.
All right, that looks a little better. Well, I'm in the picture, so I don't know if it looks any better, but the exposure is correct, I should say. All right, let's deposit this bottle, get out another one. So I take my trash with me.
American Local 7 Bravo Lima Heavy DFW Tower traffic is 2.5 miles long. Whiskey Kilo cross from my 18 right, cross from my 18 left, and contact ground 185 the other side.
Alright, cross 18 right, 18 left, contact ground left. Local 7 Bravo Lima Heavy.
American 3053 at Whiskey Lima cross from my 18 left. Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha ground point 65 south of the bridge.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, and Foxtrot Alpha, cross the bridge, and east ground over there, American 3053.
All right, let's get back to the action. American Flight 372 coming in from Liberia with the Stand Up to Cancer livery. Liberia in Costa Rica, if I remember correctly. Not the country Liberia. Well, the wind's still gusting here. I wonder, isn't the wind supposed to die down when the sun goes down? Isn't that what's supposed to happen? Turn our secondary camera around here to see not particularly colorful sunset tonight, but we'll give you a look towards the western sky. Yes, Beaker and Honeydew, we're not, my cooler is not on the list of our present equipment. Rick Schlepphorst is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Rick. Exo Viva says, I don't understand why people walk in front of the camera so much. Well, this is a public viewing area. You know, I don't have any special dominion over it. As we watch American Flight 1504 coming in from Los Angeles, a 737-800. Now I could, if I chose,
20 left, clear for takeoff, B Park, American 2430.
I could park my equipment adjacent to that fence, temporary fence, and so there would be nobody coming in front of me then, but then I wouldn't have the benefit of being in the shade through most of the afternoon as we have here at the location that I've chosen. So that's kind of, you know, it's on me. I chose to be where I am so that I could be a little more comfortable during the afternoon. So that's why some people get in the way sometimes, and you know, it's just a part of broadcasting here from Founders Plaza. There are days, you know, if it's a cloudy day, I will sometimes take advantage of the fence line. But typically, I like to be in the shade when we're here in the daytime, especially in the summer months. Now, in the winter months, it's a little different. It's American 737-800, flight 1686 from Kalispell, Montana. Baker and Honeydew, our moderator and channel member, saluting the golden hour views. Maybe a bit beyond golden hour at this point, but But at an airport this big and this busy, it's pretty much, you know, continuous action. Sometimes you don't get that from me because I take a little break from ping-ponging between planes, and there are times when there aren't any planes coming in or going out during the day. But that's the exception rather than the rule. It's a pretty busy place. Plane guy wants to know if the Runway DFW singers can come on the show and say hello. Well, you know, I do get tired of talking sometimes, and probably you get tired of listening to me. So let's see if let's see if we can rouse the singers from their sleep back in the production truck. Singers, are you ready? Okay, here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a...
Runway DFW. Runway DFW.
Not much to the lyrics of this song. It's the Runway DFW Artificially Intelligent Chorus and Orchestra. Sarah Deal, I don't know if you're still out there tonight. I did mean to bring up earlier a story I saw earlier today about JetBlue canceling or suspending a lot of its service, which is, I guess, concerning, especially in Boston, which is a big JetBlue hub. I don't think anybody, I haven't seen anybody mentioning it here in the chat, but Boatstone says the America West plane just went. Well, we can't catch them all. Sorry, American Flight 2351 from Mexico City. We will be able to see here in just a sec as it comes in from south of the border.
Right turn, 190, just take off, runway 18 left, onboard 987.
Well, Uncle Plane Guy liked the little musical interlude. Wood Doctor, you know, I did bring a temporary canopy once, and it was a little too windy to, I mean, I tried to put it up, and it was just a mess. And I don't know that the airport would like it, especially if it came loose and tumbled over to the runways. So I didn't need the umbrella today. I would need it if I was here in the morning here, and I have come up with a way to mount the umbrella to this pole over here, which is a lot better than the tripod, because I was afraid it would either move the tripod unnecessarily or would knock it over, so in a gust of wind. So I think I have a solution for that next time we need some shade here, and the canopy doesn't work in our favor. From Guadalajara, an American A320 coming in.
$19.99.
Well, our singers have awakened once again to inform us that that is a 26-year-old 20th century plane. Uncle Plane Guy, tentatively the next After Dark show will be Tuesday night at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. It depends on the weather. I haven't looked that far ahead at our forecasts. If the wind is coming out of if it's clear and the wind is coming out of the north, we may try our monthly or so Love Field show, where we get to see the planes landing over downtown Dallas, which is nice. Glad we can make your day, Uncle Plane Guy. So we're kind of hanging out with you here at Runway DFW. We hope to see at least one, maybe two, perhaps three 747s before we check out. And don't forget, before we actually sign off our program, we will be bringing you the exclusive Chatstravaganza, which is when we pack up and you chat amongst yourselves while we play cheesy elevator music and such. I don't think I really like it, actually. And no, if you were wondering, we're not going to be going 24 hours today. That's an exclusive for our pals Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live, or at least they're the ones I know who are doing that. That was American Flight 2269 from Omaha, Nebraska, 737-800. Uncle Plane Guy says Turkish Dreamliner is now pushing back. Typically, well, I think the last time we saw the Dreamliner, the Turkish Dreamliner, take off, it was, it did take off over here on the west side of the airport. That would have been Thursday, I guess. That is where it will be coming from, pushing back from to the left of the screen there. We don't see where Turkish is parked. It's kind of behind the corner there at Terminal D, although you can see the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350 1000. No, 900. No, yeah, 1000. That will be going back to Hong Kong later tonight after we sign off. Well, hello to my wife. Hello, Charlene. You know her as Mrs. Runway DFW. Walking in the woods. Don't keep your eyes on the trail. You don't want to trip. Be careful.
Line up and wait. 111. American Twin Coaches.
Coming in from Columbus, Ohio, is this CRJ. CRJ 701ER flight 5541 American Eagle.
Good takeoff 18 left or not Larry, American 2705.
And we have a takeoff.
1 in left line of point American 2030.
Seven 737-800 to Austin, Texas, flight 2707. American Flight 2030 to Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321. Amanda Joy is greeting us from Brisbane, Australia. We had one of your mates here earlier. A nice lady from Australia. I don't think I asked her where in Australia she's from. She stopped by to say hello. She's a fan of of course, the SID squad.
RNAV Laren 18 left, good pick, I'm 13705. American 2030 today.
United 737-800 coming in from Denver. Flight 1565. Of course, I would like to point out that among our quad jet channel members is Only Planes Network, another Australian-based plane spotting channel. So hats off to Only Planes Network for their kind membership in our channel, which we have reciprocated.
Park left, take off from 3937.
From Punta Cana, American Flight 1394 is coming on in.
Right up, Park 18 left, clear, take off from 3937.
737-800. It left there 4 hours and 12 minutes ago. So that's another long flight for a narrow-body jet. So many people are out here tonight. And lifting off there. Flight 3937 to Billings, Montana. American Eagle flight on a Embraer 175. All right, Mrs. Runway DFW deep in the woods, wearing glasses, unusual for a contact lens wearer. Listen, I hope you have a flashlight. Well, I guess you have one on your phone. It's getting dark fast. Uncle Plane Guy says Indianapolis is getting Punta Cana as a destination in December. Super. We say good evening to J.R. Milton, one of our regular viewers. And we get ready to welcome from St. Thomas, American Flight 571, Airbus A319, a 4 hour and 39 minute flight on an A319. Wow. Still windy. Let me check the METAR here. It's been quite windy since we got here at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Currently, no METAR found. Oh, here we go. Wind coming out of the south, 16 knots, 18 miles an hour, gusting to 25 knots, 29 miles an hour. It's a little calmer than it was before, earlier, but not much. Temperature down to 90 degrees Fahrenheit, down to, I think that's what it's been all day here, 32 degrees Celsius. And Leonard Watkins, 21 Celsius in Brisbane right now. So a little cooler there. Well, it's wintertime there. Channel member Crystal Allen says, enjoying the show, Walt. Thank you. Thank you for being a channel member, Crystal. And Uncle Plane Guy letting us know that we've got the Turkish Dreamliner on the move. So, let's see if we can see it. I'm looking for it. I don't see it at the moment, but I don't dispute your assessment. But we're looking down at the Terminal D. We can still see the tail of the Cathay Pacific, the distinctive tail. That won't be going out till about 11 o'clock tonight or thereabouts. We do have a wide-body plane to take note of. This is a 777-200 going to Los Angeles, flight 1084, American Airlines. It's a 24-year-old plane.
Pick up on the American 1084 heavy.
There goes Turkish over the bridge to the east side. So we'll have to get a long distance look at it leaving for Istanbul. In the meantime, some 777 action for you. So if it goes to LAX, it's about, I think, what, about a 2.5 hour flight, am I right? Let me see how close I am to that. 2 hours and 45 minutes from here to the left coast. Well, the sun is down. Let us change over, well, top of the hour too. So let's do this. Well, all of a sudden you found yourself connected to Runway DFW After Dark, because it is after dark. We'll be here with you for a little while longer as we track some 747 freighters coming in, and so I hope you can hang out with us for a little bit more of Runway DFW, now After Dark. I was just talking off mic to a viewer named Katie who found us, liked what they liked what she was seeing, and will be subscribing. So thank you, Katie. Corey Davis says, "What's the triple?" Well, that's a very fair question. A triple is a 777, a Boeing 777, and we call it a triple or a 777. It's one of the biggest planes that Boeing currently makes, that and the Dreamliner. I don't know which is bigger technically. I guess it depends on what model you get. So thank you for that question. There's no bad questions here. Frontier Flight 1333, an Airbus A320 Neo with, oh, this is special. It's got O'Malley the Duck. Of course, O'Malley, one of our mods and channel members. I don't know if he's here with us right now, but always look forward to seeing O'Malley on the tail of the Frontier Flight. This is coming in from Tampa, Florida. So enjoy O'Malley the Duck. It's spelled a little differently than our O'Malley, but see if we can, if their tail is illuminated, we might get a good shot of it. There's O'Malley. Well, that's a handsome duck, is it not? Oh, Mallard, says the chip. And Josh is still with us. Hello, Josh.
I'm sorry, I can't see the doors from here. I knew it was too long to be a 319. Yeah.
Oh, Corey was asking where it's going. Okay, well, that's fair enough. It's going to Los Angeles. So there you go. Sorry, I misunderstood your question. Well, the plane guy says Turkish about to depart on the east side. Let me check on that. It is, looks like it's next in line after an American flight to Reagan Airport in Washington. So we'll keep an eye on that. Allow me to imbibe in another sip of water. Hang on. Yeah, I'm on my third and final bottle of water, so. But I kind of space it out, so I think everything's okay. Okay, flight 192 to Istanbul is next. Going off on the east side on runway 17 right. So as we often do, we will set our camera 1 to look at the vista before us. Right there in the middle is one of the towers that our friend Luke, the random spotter, who's into that kind of thing, he built that lattice tower there in the center, or at least he was involved in its structure. So we're waiting for Flight 192 to Istanbul. It looks like Mrs. Runway DFW has returned to the pasture, which needs mowing. Seems like I just mowed it a couple days ago. All right, Turkish is now on the move over there on the east side.
All right, clear for takeoff. We're Arnav Laren, 18 left, American 1406.
I know it's far away, folks, but that is the Turkish Dreamliner on its way to Istanbul. And still the wind. Well, we have a max 8 on final. American flight 2640 from West Palm Beach. Been in the air for 2 hours and 23 minutes, and we're going to take a look at it now here on Runway DFW.
Arnav to Laren, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, American. Archer, good day, American 1406.
So if you're just tuning in, we are kind of winding down here, but we are waiting for the arrival of at least one, maybe two, perhaps three 747 freighters. Jim says, Walt, just get some cows to moo your pasture. Unfortunately, our homeowners association would frown on that.
Echo, Whiskey Mike, full short 18 left, American 2640.
Barnett B Park, cleared for takeoff, 18 left, American 2666.
American Flight 2666 is poised for takeoff to Sacramento, California, an Airbus A321. Terminal A as the backdrop, it begins its takeoff maneuvers.
18 left, American 3328.
Tower Envoy 3358, visual 1.
Envoy 3358, if you're trying to right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Envoy 3358.
Leonard Watkins says, "Get a goat." Well, we need a bunch of goats really to take care of that pasture situation. And again, the homeowners association, that's a no-no.
Partial Steamer 2666.
Envoy 3630, Envoy 3699, short runway right left, at Whiskey Kilo if you have it.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short of 180.
Well, did I miss it? I guess I did. The Cargo Lux from Chicago? Huh.
Barnett B Park, cleared for takeoff 18 left.
Well, it did indeed. Let me make take a look, see. Let me filter for 747s. We've got another one coming in from Chicago in about 9 minutes, so we'll aim for that one. Oh no, we've got hold on. Also in 9 minutes, Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage, which should come in on this side, although I can't tell if it's targeting the runway 13 right.
After Laren 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 35.
It wouldn't do that, would it? Runway 13 right is the one we cannot see. And Jonathan Clark correcting me, did I mean Terminal B? A is on the east side. Yes, I did mean Terminal B. My error.
Park to Bay American 3328.
So we will eventually see that first 747, but it will be taxiing. We're hoping to see this Atlas Air coming in from Anchorage, about 8 minutes away, but so far it looks to be on a track to come in on the diagonal runway. So let's take a look. Do we have that here?
RF B Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, 2993.
18 left on a void, American 348.
Switching a day on 3541.
Well, here's a map of the airport. We're in South Flow tonight. We are located where the blue Runway DFW logo is, just to the west of runway 18 right, where the planes land. Now, some planes come in on 13 right, which is way over there. This is a big spread out airport, and sometimes we can kind of see them on approach. We might be able to see a 747 on approach. but we'll see. Hopefully it will come in on 18 right, which will be right in front of us. And I do see that the 747 is now looks like it may come in here where we are, so that's good. I see that Uncle Plane guy. We're keeping an eye on. I've got my flight radar set exclusively to 747s right now. So I'm not even looking at these other planes. Well, I'm looking at them, but I'm not seeing them on the radar. Just so I don't miss. So we'll watch other planes come and go. I won't be able to tell you what they are. Well, I probably can tell you what they are, but I can't tell you where they're going. (182Q KFTW) says Atlas on approach for our runway. Good. And Tantex says Singapore Air 747 coming in too. Hello.
This is your channel?
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is the runway you are
Runway DFW.
Yes. Nice, nice.
Yes.
When you started this? It is there for a long time?
3.5 years ago.
Oh.
Well, today we've been here for 5 hours and 16 minutes. So,
how many days you will capture this?
usually 3 days a week.
3 days a week?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
On FB Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 340.
Questions for your host as we wind things down with hopefully with a couple of 3 747s, huh? We'll give it a try. The one that came in earlier that we didn't see on the east side is now getting ready to cross the bridge over to our side of things. So we've got 2 other 747s approaching us. One from Anchorage, one from Chicago O'Hare. Actually, there's a third one coming in from Anchorage as well. So I don't know. We might as well hang out for all those, right? Yeah. As long as our batteries hold out, I think we're okay in the battery department. Let's see if we're down to 34% on our battery, which handles our transmission. But I think that'll be okay. Uncle Plane Guy says it's 747 hour. Payathon, our Quad Chat channel member, says, Walt, this isn't Queens, New York. Why are there so many Queens on the way? I have no idea. Just lucky, I guess. All right, so the first of the 747, looks like we're going to get, we may even get 2 in a row, I can't tell. The first incoming one that we'll get to see will be Atlas Air Flight 8558 from Anchorage. This will be a 747-400 from the turn of the century, 24 years ago. Right behind that will be a 747-8 Cargolux Flight 62N. That's a 12-year-old plane. I think we might be able to see the 747 that landed from Chicago earlier now. Let's see if we can spot it. Oh no, it's still over on the east side. Sorry. Well, we'll show you some constellation planes here as we get ready for action. Quad jet action. How about an E-jet? call up another instance of
5354
flight radar here on my iPad since I'm not using it for music at the moment.
Departure American 2567.
Envoy 34.
Okay, so now I can tell you what's going on locally. The first of the 747s we'll see arriving is about 3 minutes away. As we have a new subscriber whose name just appeared on the screen and I did not get to see it. Let me look at it as it comes up on our second screen here. Fireflies and Thimbles, our newest subscriber. Thank you to you. Here on Runway, my mouth is not working anymore after 5.5 hours. Runway DFW.
Over departure, Blue Street 5354, good day.
So that's CRJ 701. No, that was not. That was a... Yeah, CRJ 900, sorry. American Eagle 5199 from Omaha, Nebraska. Next in, American 3232 from Phoenix and Airbus A321. We seem to be having a good time here, don't we? At least that's what it sounds like in the background. Alright, there's another one down. Next up, Banana Bird. Spirit Flight 2703 from Las Vegas and Airbus A320neo. And then behind that will be the Atlas Air from Anchorage. So we're getting closer to our goal here of bringing you 747 action.
Line up away, 18 left, American 2709.
So stand by, everyone. Right after this next arrival, we've got what looks to be 3 747s. Which kind of fits in with our theme of Thursday night. We had 3 MD-80s. No, I'm sorry, not MD-80s, MD-11s. 3 MD-11 tri-jets.
Land Grove takeoff 18 left American 2609.
Okay, it's Queen time on runway DFW. Again, the first of these planes is Atlas Air from Anchorage. Flight 8558. Over the shrubbery it shall come.
Park 18 left, quick takeoff, American 1434.
Over to Park traffic, good day, American 2709.
Queen number 1. Next up, Cargolux Flight 62N from Chicago O'Hare Airport, 747-800. Or I guess it's just 8.
Clear to take off, American 1797.
American 972, this is 21 left on the
Flight of 18 left, American 972.
Hope there's room for all these planes over there.
1434, contact.
Or departure, American 1434.
A building with wings, you say? All right. Queen number 2.
We give way to another bit from Foxtrot, Cargolux, about 21 Judah.
American Local 7 Alpha Delta, DFW Tower, traffic holding position and taxi to the cross, runway 18 left, hold short, runway 18 right.
Clear to cross, 18 left, hold short, 18 right, level 7 Alpha Delta.
This is what it must be like to plane spot in Anchorage.
Or departure, American 1797.
And 747 number 3, which will be the pièce de résistance, is going to be Singapore Airlines Cargo 7980, coming in from Anchorage. There'll be a 747-400, 23 years old. We'll be seeing that in just a second. Let this one clear the runway, runway 18 right.
Altitude Cargolux, 21 Judah.
They seem to all be spaced out just right. Let's get set up now for the third and final, at least for us, 747.
American 4104, this is 21 West, clear line, caution, 71747. American 972 on Echo anyone wants us to pick up.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, RNAV, Lauren, American.
173, just
One left, left, left.
And as if that weren't enough, the plane that came in from Chicago that we didn't catch landing is about to photobomb us here as it goes over to the cargo area. So 4 747s, well, 3 landing in the course of about 5 minutes here on the west side, and then a 4th landed earlier from Chicago O'Hare, and take a look at that. Another Cargo Lux to 747-400. So yes, I feel, except for the temperature, and except there's no moose staring down my back, it's just like Anchorage, Alaska. And before we go, we give this plane a little 20th century salute.
1999.
It was a little loud, singers, but that's okay. So there you go. A quad of quad jets. Here goes the Singapore cargo. Yikes, it's 9:30. Well, okay. I think we've done the job here tonight, this afternoon. It's time for that notorious tune that signals the end of Runway DFW. Don't forget, Chat Extravaganza coming up right after we have our little bye-bye time. I would like to express my extreme appreciation to everybody who made this program possible. To James Webb, our channel sponsor, for not only sponsoring this channel, but also for his very generous $200 super chat earlier today. Thank you, James Webb. Thanks to all of our moderators, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, and if you have an interest in being a Runway DFW moderator, be sure to contact me, Walt at runwaydfw.com. Let me know. Got to be at least 18 years old, and so just but it all depends on kind of your skills and whatnot. So if you want to be a moderator, let me just write a little letter with why you would want to be a Runway DFW moderator, and know that there's no compensation for it other than your own satisfaction. Thanks to our subscribers, new and old. Thank you for watching tonight. If you're just passing by, hope to see you again in the future at Runway DFW. And I think that will do it for us as we say goodbye to that Queen of the Skies, and I say goodbye to you. Thanks again for watching. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. Chat Extravaganza is next, and we'll see you again later next week, probably on Tuesday. Ensure that your notification bells have been activated here at the Runway DFW YouTube channel. See you soon. Happy Happy contrails to you until we meet again.
Take off, 18 left on next approach.
Left line of away, make 2958.
Esta de parte de Bryce, stay your way.
left, only 790.
Copy that. Cleared across 18 right here, Zulu, Charlie to the ramp, vertical 3 Charlie Romeo.
Exit off, let's go 1 left now. We're not too far, 20 left, you're
18 left, line of way to last 50. Hold of the positive, leave off 5 minutes, please.
Cross 18 left, Yankee, elevated 790. Cross runway 18 left, Alpha, ground, top of Alpha, bridge, American 30.
process clearance, type 452.
Left, line up away, envoy 3723. All chart of runway 18 left, at wind kilo, envoy 14. Nav to land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3723.
Left, line point, American 1857. Parking the next guys, 414. Have a good night, envoy 37.
Left, lap and wait on by 3357. RFV, park, clear for takeoff, point left, only 3357.
Well, you're listening to an example of some of our newer old-sounding music. This comes from Nouveau Lux, which you can find here on YouTube. It's a channel. The artist lets their music be shared, and so we thank Nouveau Lux for that. You can find a link to them in our description if you want to hear more. This is from the album Nice Music for Nice People. Isn't that nice? We'll be back soon with you on Runway DFW. That's it for us. It's, wow, 10 o'clock Central Time. Longer than I had expected to be here, but nice to have shared this late afternoon and evening with you, or as much of it as you could have been with us for, and it was great to see all those 747s there at the close. That was special. So, we'll be back with you next, probably Tuesday, but keep your notification bells engaged, and we'll see you soon on Runway DFW. I thank you again for watching, and I'm running out of words to say other than we'll see you soon on this here YouTube channel. Good night for now from DFW Airport.
For overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.